peas, carrots and peas. Who's love carrots and peas? Who dog you? Who dog you? Who dog you? Who dog you? Boom, boom, chakalaka boom, boom, chakalaka boom. All right, there we go. Okay. All right, we are locked in. I'm ready to do this. Let's go. Let's go. Let's rock and roll. Hey there, Gearbox. How you doing there, good buddy? Yeah. Guess what? It's Friday. It's Friday, and there's some more, just all kinds of geeking and gaming fun here to be had. Yeah, it's like that. I love being a geek. What can I say? It's just, I'm ready to do this. Let's do it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Hey there, recruit, and welcome back to the How to Geekdom. This is Rebel Squadron coming at you from an undisclosed location in the farthest reaches of the galaxy. Hoodogie. Thank you, Gearbox. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom. Happy Friday to you. And, yeah, look at that. Yes, it's the weekend. Congratulations on making it to another weekend. Hope you've been working hard. It's time to play hard Rebel Squadron style. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom. Man, I'm going to go ahead and pivot here into Runescape 2.0. Not because I'm not enjoying old school Runescape. I definitely enjoyed playing the game yesterday. Having fun with it. Getting a handle on the basics and everything. And the longer I played it, the more I remembered playing it back in the day for a short while. I admit it, I didn't play it that long, but I did try it out and everything. And I can see why people enjoy it so much. I really do. So it was only my first live stream with it. I'll definitely go back to it, But I want to pivot here into RuneScape 2.0 just to get at least a quick idea of the differences between the two games, And then there's the RuneScape, was it Dragonflight? I think it is. I ain't got the money to pay for that, so it's going to be quite some time before I try that probably. But I'm open to, doing that sometime. If I can get enough support to the channel and everything to cover the cost and whatnot, I'd be willing to do that just at the very least to do like a live stream review of the game, live while I'm actually playing the game and everything. Just to see. I wouldn't mind doing that. I really wouldn't. But for now, yeah, well, as far as RuneScape goes, I'll stick with old school RuneScape, and then, I'm going to pivot here to RuneScape 2.0, test it out, compare it to old school, at least in the short time I've been playing it, and, see how it stacks up and whatnot. I mean, if it's enjoyable enough, I might just bounce between old school and then RuneScape 2.0. Whatever works, the sky's the limit. There's no reason why you got to lock yourself down into one game, Life's too short. There's so many games out there. They're just fun, enjoyable, challenging in different ways. It gives you a whole different perspective on this, that, and the other. Yeah, I mean, it's like that. You don't want to get stuck in a rut. Take it from me. If you're stuck in a rut, wake up tomorrow morning and make a change. No matter how small that change is, make a change. Make a change for the better, for the positive. Pro tip from the whole squadron. So, all right, guys. Hope you're having a great Friday. I appreciate you kicking off the weekend here, Rebel Squadron style. Hoodogie. Yeah, it's like that. I'm just about ready to get into it. Not sure. As far as pop culture goes, I've been busy. I've completed the project I was working on, and that's going to be launching after today's stream. So after today's live stream, if you're still watching, you're still interested, some more Rebel Squadron. It's a big one. It's a cool one, in my humble opinion. So it's a really cool one. Just keep your eyes out after the stream. Should be popping up, and let me know what you think. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom. I'm very happy about it, and I'm hoping people discover us. Just put it that way. All right, guys. Let me get set up here. Make sure I got everything going on. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom. Yeah, right out of the gate, and the Nemesis is attacking the signal. He's messing with the signal and everything. I think we got it straightened out. I think we got it worked out. Just let me know. Yeah, I'll try and keep an eye on it here. But the Dark Star Empire is out there, always doing what they're doing, scheming, plotting, all that stuff. The Nemesis is always going after the signal here. He wants to shut down the signal more than you could possibly imagine. Let's just put it that way. I think Why are you lying to me, YouTube? YouTube is always lying to me. My analytics dashboard, it's always lying to me. I got plenty of video bitrate going through. Stop lying to me, YouTube. Yep, okay. I think it's stable. So I'm going to go ahead and kick things off here. Let me go ahead and, well, yeah, get through the, you guess, at the classified login screen, all that fun stuff. Let's see, how much was my graphics drivers? My graphic driver, hard driver is over 6 months old. What are you talking about? No, it's not. Let me check something real quick. I'm not going to do it right now because preparing to install. What? Oh, for the love of, really? Yeah, I'm not messing with that right now because that'll just mess everything up. What the what? Yeah, I'm not messing with that right now. I just got to wait. Alright, just firing things up here. And yeah, let's do this. Gearbox kicking in over there, good buddy. Let's go, let's go. Let's rock and roll. Time to pivot. It's a Runescape 2.0. Alright, so yeah, I was working on a character last time. Character creation, and then change things up. I think that'll work. That might just do it. Why did the beard color? There we go. I guess that's going to do it. I select game mode. I'm going to go to standard because this is my first time playing RuneScape 2.0, period. I've never played this one before, so. Just going with the normal gameplay. So, okay, I guess that's my hero. Boom, here we go. What's your experience with RuneScape? I'm just going to go with I've never played before. Okay. Hey, you can actually see the sky now. That's amazing. That's an improvement. We've already got an improvement. Yeah, I'm not your homie, you stupid bot. Oh, these bot accounts are just the dumbest, so. Can I? Oh, they actually added the camera option to the WASD keys. That's a fantastic upgrade right there, let me tell you. That alone makes me want to play the 2.0 version. Jiminy Cricket, man. New arrival to the world of Gilnor. Welcome, adventurer. When you're ready to continue your journey, open that door over there. That's it. That's all you gotta say to me. It's okay. All right. I will say this. It honestly looks a lot nicer than old school. And I'm not saying there's anything wrong with old school, but I mean, wow. Yeah, the graphics are a pretty sizable upgrade. Let's talk to, who is this? Brenna. Hello there. I don't do female feminine voices. You're just going to have to use your imagination. I know it's difficult for a lot of people nowadays, but I promise you can do it. I believe in you. I got faith in you and your imagination. All right, let's go. Hello there, newcomer. My name is Brenna. I'm going to teach you about skills you'll need to survive. You have many skills you can train. The more you practice, the better you get. I'll tell you about the woodcutting, fishing, fire making, and cooking skills. Let's start with wood cutting. Chop a tree until you get some logs in your backpack. So they changed it up a bit. Originally they started with fishing. This time they're starting with chopping down trees. This might take a few swings. Hey, I got some logs. Look at that. Wait a minute, something going on here. Let me check some settings, graphics. There we go. Much better. Much, much better. I hate playing in window mode. It breaks the immersion so bad. Much better. Here we go. Very good. Now let's put those logs to use. Light the logs in your backpack to make a fire. I think I need to raise this up a bit. Hopefully the sound's coming through. Let me know if there are any issues with the game sound. Like looking at my mixer, I'm not sure it's coming through. Okay, no, I think I'm gonna fiddle with the audio here. Excuse me. Because I'm not sure. I've got it ramped up as much as I can in the settings, and I'm not sure it's actually going through like it's supposed to. Okay, so I think that's going to be better. So let me know if there are any issues with the game audio. Hopefully you guys can hear it okay. This one's a little bit different than the usual, so let's put it that way. Okay, so now craft logs. What? Oh, right click. There we go. Light the logs. Made a fire. Earned experience of fire making. Wow, that's a nice looking campfire. Hello. And there's a little surprise. There's like nobody here. Is anybody playing RuneScape 2.0? Well done. You can cook food on a fire. If you're ever injured, eating food will restore your health. We'll need something to cook. There are shrimp in the ponds. Let's catch and cook some. Wherever you see the bubbles in the water, there's probably some good fishing to be had there. Catch some raw shrimp. Left cooked raw shrimp. Left cooked. Oh, on the fire. Gotta get back to the fire. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom. What's going on with this? Oh, I accidentally burnt the shrimp. Very unfortunate. What happens if I eat burnt shrimp? Oh, you burnt your shrimp? Don't worry, that happens to everybody the first time. As you get more experience in cooking, you'll burn food less often. That's good to know. I'm trying to pick something here, guys. It's always something. Always something. Get rid of this. Hold on, guys. I gotta fix something here. Something's not making any sense. Very strange. That's gotta be... Okay, it's gotta be something rumble. That's gotta be something rumble. No, it's not. My video is not interlaced. What are you talking about? Quit lying, YouTube. All right. All right, let's go. I'm not going to worry too much about fishing just yet. Oh, that's so nice. I can actually use the rest of my keyboard like normal. Dude, that's so much better. So much better. Wait, but what? Oh, it still wants me. Oh, it wants me to successfully cook some shrimp. All right, copy that. Which means I gotta do some more wood chopping. Got me some logs. Go get some more logs, I guess, just in case. First, light the logs, make a campfire. And then cook the shrimp. Alright, successfully cooked some shrimp. We go talk to Brianna again. Oh, well done. Now you have some food to eat whenever you feel poorly. I've taught you all I can about woodcutting, fire making, and fishing. Open the gate, follow the path to the next area, and talk to the master chef. He'll teach you more about cooking. Roger that, copy that. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's rock and roll. Hello, Master Chef. What are you? An idiot sandwich. True story. All right, let's go. Boom, boom, shakalaka, boom. Welcome, newcomer. I'm the Master Chef, Lev. I will teach you how to cook food truly fit for a king. Hey, there, now we're talking. Now we're talking. I already know how to cook. Brina just taught me. Ha! You call that cooking? Ha ha! You're much more likely to burn your food if you cook on a log fire out in the open. That's not necessarily true. No, you should cook at a range whenever you can. Oh, I guess for the gaming purposes it's true. Okay, copy that. Now I'm going to teach you the fine arts of baking bread. The Master Chef gives you an empty bucket and a pot of flour. Fill the bucket with milk or with water from the sink. Then use it to wet the flour into dough. Then bake the dough into bread on my range. He's a master fighting chef. Yeah, the dough gets pretty, aggressive. Let's just put it that way. Boom, 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 boom. That's how you need the dough, left and right, jab, upcut, haymaker. Anyways, what? I'm a starfighter commander, not a chef. Leave me alone. Boom, boom, chocolate, boom. Wait, fill the bucket with water from the sink. Oh, that's the sink. Copy that. Use the bucket of water on the pot of flour and mix the bread dough. Mix the water and flour to make some bread dough. Copy that. Let's go cook at the range. Oh, we got a nice little cooking menu here. Cooking level 1. We got the bread dough. That's that right there. Big old lump of bread dough. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Cooking that dough. Baking that bread. We're making that bread, Gotta make the bread, otherwise, you're gonna fail at life. Let's just put it that way. Oh, there's nothing like the smell of freshly baked bread. Be sure to carry a little food with you on your adventures. If you're injured in combat, eating is the best way to feel better. There are all sorts of food you can cook with the right ingredients and a high enough cooking skill. Pies, cake, stews. You can even turn cream in butter or brew your own mead. Copy that, copy that, copy that. To open the door to the next area, roger that. I still got the bucket and the pot, which I can use for that next quest coming up after we get off this island. Follow the path to the home of the quest guide. Ha ha! Huzzah! Oh, there it is. I was looking for that. Run energy. Definitely a different configuration. What does that mean? Options menu. Graphics, controls. Controls are locked. Gameplay is locked. Currently unavailable. So apparently it's a thing at some point. Welcome, adventurer. I'm here to tell you all about quests. Let's start by opening the quest list. One nice thing about it, I don't have to constantly look at the left corner of my screen to read the dialogue. Still got a little bit of a cramp on my neck from yesterday. Just saying. No, just saying. Quest name is red if you have not started it. When you have started a quest, it will change color to yellow to show it's in progress, and to green when you've completed the quest. So the color of the quest has nothing to do with the difficulty of the quest. Copy that. That's very, very good information. That's why I'm glad I did the tutorial. To find the start of the quest, look for the quest icon on your minimap. You'll usually start the quest by talking to someone nearby. Quests can vary greatly from collecting beads to hunting down dragons. You have to experience the thrill of questing yourself to fully understand. You may find some adventure in the cave under my house. Oh. Sounds kind of sus, but I guess we're going to trust him here. Check it out. Hey, greetings. My name is Dizik, and I'm a miner by trade. On either side of me, rocks containing tin and copper ore. Mine 2 tin ore and 2 copper ore. We're gonna smelt them and smith a weapon, melee weapon for ye. He's not a dwarf, but I mean, close enough. Boom, check like a boom. I'm a miner, 49er, oh my darling Clementine. Oh, she was lost, but then I found her, oh my darling Clementine. Oh, so this gives you, this actually gives you like a mining progress bar. There we go. So it lets you know how long it's going to take you to finish mining the ore. That's very handy, let me tell you. Okay, nice, nice. So far, I mean, it's generally the same thing. And the copper rock is just all nice and glowy for some reason. I don't know what's going on. Why are you all glowy? 4 times damage. I guess it's like a bonus. Oh, it's a bonus rock, isn't it? Yeah, it's a bonus rock. It increases the speed at which you're able to mine that thing. Copy that. I'm just gonna go with a couple extra because why not? I mean, so far it's generally old school RuneScape, just with nicer graphics. Oh, here we go. Grab that real quick. Get it, get it, get it. Hi-ho. Hi-ho. And mining leveled up. Beautiful, level 2. So I got 4 of each. Nice. Not too shabby, if you ask me. That's a nice looking anvil. That's a pretty nice looking anvil. This is definitely not like quite modern day graphics, you know? But they're pretty nice graphics. Because I don't think the footprint on my hard drive was very big at all. Okay, I'm not sure what this is all about. Casting metals in glass. Silver, right, pure essence, molten glass. What is up with this? Core ores. I'm so confused. What? 4. Okay, I don't know why this says 0. I have no idea. But over here I got 4. So I'm gonna go smithing level, copper 10. All right, begin project. Let's go. I'm just a little confused why it says 0 on the far left side. Apparently that's something different than just smelting it. Oh, we gotta go talk to miner dude again. So how do I make a weapon out of the bronze bar? When you use an anvil, you choose the item you want to smith, as long as you have a high enough smithing level and the correct number of bars. The higher your smithing level, the better quality of metal you can work. You can start off on bronze and work your way up as your smithing skill increases. Start by smithing a bronze dagger, add an anvil. It's Keyforge, it's furnace. Keyforge, what's the difference? Oh, metal bank. Oh, okay. That's good to know. Oh, that's what that is. It's metal bank. Bronze dagger. Like one of those. That's what that's about. The reason it said 0 is because that's my metal bank and I didn't have anything in my metal bank. That makes complete and total sense. I love it when stuff is logical, you know? Yeah, it's like that. And then let's go to the anvil. Apparently I got my unfinished smithing item. Oh, they went an extra step with this. So you got the furnace to smelt the ore. Then you got the forge to heat it up so you can work with it on the anvil. That's a nice touch right there. Finish smithing bronze dagger. Wait, where'd all my... I don't go now. I don't go now. Can I make that? I don't know if I can make that or not. Like, this stuff is lit up, but this is tier 5. Dagger. That's tier 5. Bronze dagger is tier 5. I don't know. Can I make that? Bronze full hump. Wait, I can actually make that. Smithing level 1. What? That's weird. I can make all this stuff right out of the gate. I can make... Oh, dude, I can make all this stuff. What? I'm not going to get ahead of it here. I'm very good at doing that. I have a melee weapon. You're ready to learn about combat. Am I? Wield the bronze dagger. Stabby, stabby, pokey time. Stabby, stabby, pokey time. Stabby, stabby, pokey. Stabby, stabby, pokey. Stabby, stabby, pokey. Stabby, stabby, pokey time. Combat instructor, level 146. Wow. Do not want to pick a fight with him, that's for sure. Hi, my name is Rebel Squadron. Huh, to me, you're just another newcomer who thinks they're ready to fight. I am Vanaka, the greatest swordsman alive. Now you're ready for combat. Attack a rat. You continue to fight each other until it's dead or you do something else. Like die, I guess? That sounds about right. Boom, boom, check like a boom, doggy. Oh, that's a level 3 rat. Hello. Where's my health? Dude, I got no idea where my health's at. Where's my health? Oh, there it is. It's all up here. Roger that. Well, take out the rat. One of them. It's a lot of giant rats, dude. Definitely got a big old rat problem down here. Unless they, you know what, they're breeding them on purpose. Well done. You defeated your first monster. There's a lot more to combat, including the ranged and magic skills. You'll learn about them when you get to the mainland. For now, you're finished in this cave. Chilling great. Return to the surface and continue on your journey. Copy that. Roger that, and roger that. Who doggy? Who doggy? Yeah. Who doggy? Who doggy? Yeah. Check like boom. Wait, I remember this. Oh, that's nice looking water. That's pretty decent. That's some pretty decent looking water there. Yeah, it's amazing how you can actually see the sky here. So I'm wondering if there's going to be a joke about that when you get to Lombardia or whatever it is. Talk to the financial advisor. Money is useful because you can buy items from the Grand Exchange if you don't want to craft them yourself. Gold coins are the currency of the human kingdoms. Your coins are kept in your coin pouch, below the items in your backpack. You currently have 0 coins. Okay, so they actually gave you a coin pouch, so it's not actually in your backpack. That's amazing. because that makes a lot more sense. There are 3 basic ways to make money: skilling, combat, and trading. Some people have worked for an adventurer like you and will reward you for completing quests. Many enemies will drop items when they die. You can sell them to a general store or on the Grand Exchange in Varrock. By getting a high level in skills such as cooking, mining, smithing, or fishing, you can create or gather your own items and sell them for pure profit. You can only carry so many items in your backpack. You can deposit items you want to keep and not sell into your bank. Roger that, roger that, roger that. Let's go talk to Bank Booth. I was wondering what happened to her arms. She just got them behind her back. Copy that. I'm just making sure. Backpack currently unavailable. Why? But why? But why? I mean, if I'm... Oh, it's over here. That's why. They open up your backpack over here on this inventory over here in the screen. That's actually pretty handy. Open the door, go to the next area. Why am I here? I don't know. Let's go. Let's rock and roll. Wait, what about the boating thing? Where's the boating booth? Where are you going? Dude, I don't know what you're clicking. Should be great about it. Okay, let's go. Let's rock and roll. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Now, I've not seen a single person here. So I'm hoping, once you get out of the tutorial, I'm hoping there's going to be some people around. Of course, I could be in an empty like game layer or shard, or whatever they call them now. Good day, brother. My name's Rebel Squadron. Oh, that's me talking. Well, hello, Rebel Squadron. I'm Brother Brace, and I'm here to tell you about prayer. This is your prayer list. Prayers boost your effectiveness in combat. As you increase your level in the prayer skill, you'll unlock more prayers. Click the prayer you wish to use to activate it, and click it again to deactivate it. Active prayers will drain your prayer points. You recharge your prayer points by praying at an altar, usually found in a church. It actually starts out with 10 this time instead of 1. That's nice of them, because with 1 prayer point, man, that does not last long. Most enemies will drop bones when defeated. Pick up and bury bones to earn prayer experience. Are there rules for how I should behave? That's actually a very good question. Yes, in general, always try to be courteous to others. Remember that adventurers like yourself are real people with real feelings. If you go around being abusive or causing trouble, you could end up in trouble. I'll keep that in mind. Where's that? Boom, boom, check it out. I like that about this. That's one thing I like about RuneScape. They got the chapel and the prayer thing. That's actually pretty awesome. Boom, boom, check it out. Boom, doggy. Boom, boom. Oh, gotta go talk to the magic instructor now. In most fantasy type games, I usually go pretty hard with magic users. But I think I'm gonna start off with more melee type stuff with this guy. Good day, newcomer. Your journey is nearly at its end. My name is Tarova. Before you leave for the mainland, I'm gonna tell you a little about magic. Let's start by opening your spell book. This is a list of your spells. Casting spells increases your magic skill and consumes runes which you carry in your backpack. You create runes with the rune crafting skill. I did not know you could do that. With a low magic level, you can cast only the simplest spells, such as Air Strike. You must wield a magic weapon to cast combat spells. You begin your adventure in Berthorpe, in the kingdom of Asgarnia. The Berthorpe Imperial Guard need an adventurer like yourself to defend their principality from trolls invading from the north. So this is a completely different area, I think. So I think originally it was like Lombardia or something like that. I'm going to activate this protective spells around this island so you can home teleport to Berthorpe using the Lodestone Network. If you ever get lost, you can freely teleport to a lodestone you have discovered. Copy that, copy that, copy that. Click here to open the Lodestone Network map. I don't have to attack the chickens? What's going on? Okay, so we're skipping right past that part, I guess. Click the Lodestone to teleport. Copy that. Copy that, copy that. Wow, that's That's some pretty hardcore teleportation right there. Oh, here we go. Welcome to Berthorpe. Zoom. Pretty nice teleportation effect right there. Your activity tracker lists suggested objectives and activities. Your first objective is to speak to Terile the Slayer Master. Northwest of the Berthorpe Lord's... Oh, come on. How do I turn this off? There's got to be a way to turn that off. I freaking hate that nonsense. Updates and extras. How do I turn that off? Gameplay. Oh, Jimmy Cricket. How do I get rid of the stupid indicator that leads you to the quest objective? I hate that so freaking much. Oh, dude, come on. There's got to be a way to turn this off. Please tell me there's a way to turn this off. Transparent, add mode, listen. Yeah, the quest thingy. The thing dealing with the quest. Like, how do I turn that off? But if anybody's watching and knows how to do that, please let me know. Because oh my lord, dude. That is enough for me to stop playing a game. Okay, it's still considered like a tutorial. So I'm hoping and praying that this is like a temporary thing. Once you get through this, the stupid guide path thing disappears. Let's find out. Hello, what are you after then? Adventure, something to kill, fortune and glory. Let's go to adventure. Well, you come to the right place. I'm Slayer Master. I train adventurers to seek out and defeat specific monsters. I'll identify suitable targets and assign you a quota. Berthorpe is surrounded by dangerous creatures. Are you eager to battle monsters for fun, heroism, and profit? Then Slayer is the skill for you. Trolls are the real enemy in Berthorpe, but you'll need food and armor to survive against them. You should prepare before risking your life in combat. This is the last adventurer they sent me. Ooh, ow, ouch. You fought the trolls without armor or food. Don't be... that's one way to get the point across. Dude, Jimmy Cricket. Call to adventure. Discover why the Berthorpe Imperial Guard needs your help. The nearest fishing spot is a lake on the south of us. Go catch and cook yourself plenty of crayfish. We eat to live while fighting trolls. To cook raw food when there isn't a range nearby, you can make a fire by burning logs. So first chop logs from a tree near the crayfish. Then you'll need some melee armor, a helmet at the very least. Once you have food, get ore from the mine southwest of here to smith yourself a bronze helm. Berthorpe is surrounded by dangerous creatures. Trolls. Oh, yeah. Did I kind of read that already? Oh, no, I didn't. Don't even get me started on the Gothic darned rabbits. In the eye of the storm, and it's the duty of the order of the Slayer Masters to keep the bloodshot eye wide open. That's an odd way of describing it. Mountain trolls are hard as rocks, and FS smart. It's very impressive with the rocks at this point. They're always hungry, but trolls just don't seem to understand what we don't like being eaten. That's a very good point. Trolls even name themselves after the first thing they eat. The noise we make when they eat us. What? Trolls will eat literally anything, but people taste much better than rocks, and the mountains are mostly rocks. So when the trolls raid a Berthorp, the Imperial Guard makes sure it's the trolls' last meal, or die trying. Why didn't the trolls eat the last action hero over there? He tastes as bad as he smells. Why is nobody burying him? Disposing of the body? That's awful, dude. Oh, yes, the chosen one of many. I pulled him out to the cave as an example for the next adventurer that came along. How's that working out for you? I'm not dead yet. I guess technically it's working. I'll keep it up. Even may make a habit out of it. You can bank. Bank. That bank. I thought it was a different kind of bank. I need guidance. Yeah, I think I'm good on that. Quest. Do this upgrade extra thing. Why is this yelling at me? Oh, the marketplace. Oh, great. Oh, great. I hate these stupid in-game shops. I'd rather pay a subscription fee and get the stuff included in the game. Where you have to actually earn it, you know? That's a red card for RuneScape 2.0. But I mean, it's so freaking common nowadays. Jimmy Crib. Okay, so what? Why are you blinking at me? Oh, hello. New unlocks below. Copper 10 critical swing chance has increased. Copy that. Oh, because that's why it's yelling at me. Roger that. Oh, hello. Okay. That's good to know. So there's a whole mess of level 1 abilities. That's a lot of level 1 abilities. Pogo stick. You can get a pogo stick, apparently. And you can use it as a weapon. What? Sounds like one very deadly pogo stick. Wow. Level 2, combat overpower, keen blade, havoc, raider axe, iron weaponry. Excalibur. What? You can pick up Excalibur? Copy that. Wow, there's a lot going on with this. Adventures. Activity tracker. What? Achievement paths? That's different. Quests. Okay, what is this thing doing? How do I turn up the path? Clear the path. There we go, Chimney Cricket. Oh, dude, that was driving me nuts, man. I hate that. I can't freaking stand it when the game leads you by the nose. Like a freaking cow with a nose ring and a chain, a rope, you know, just literally leading you by the nose. You're not actually playing the game. It's an interactive, story at that point. I don't want an interactive story. I want to play the game. Leave me alone so I can play the game. It's another scorcher as the summer sun has returned to Gillinor. Head down to, I wasn't done reading that. Head down to the Lumbridge crater to visit the beach. Oh, so we are still somewhere around Lumbridge. Oh, the M button actually works as a map button. Oh, you can actually like zoom in like all over the place now. The world map shows all the main features of the game world. To explore the map, simply move the mouse while holding down the left mouse. Oh, here we go. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. I don't know if you could do this in old school or not. I didn't even try that. Map key and everything. Beautiful. World map, open center, Runescape surface. Oh, hello. So you can look at different areas of the game world. Such as, you guessed it, dungeons. Set a map marker by double clicking. And that button closes the world map. Roger that. Mortania, Vampire Lands. Copy that. There seems to be a decent number of people running around. There's just nobody in the starter tutorial area. Here we are, Berthorpe, Taverley. So where is... Unless this whole thing is Lombardia. There's our rock. Oh, those are quests. Okay, those are quest givers. That's good to know. The Warriors Guild. There's the bank. And there's another bank. Divination Tutor. Rune Crafting Tutor. Some sort of quest. A Tale of Two Cats. Members only. Ah, of course. Copy that. Resources. It'd be nice if... hold on. Ah, resources. Yeah. What was I saying? It'd be nice if something. And I forgot what I was thinking about. I got distracted by the shiny object. Jimmy Cricket. Oh yeah, it would be nice if you could turn off the members only stuff. Like this is a members only quest. Members only. They're all members only. What? Well, then what am I supposed to do? If they're all members only. Oh, that should be pretty bad. Activities. Quest start, Taskmaster, but there's no option to turn off members only stuff. Disappointing. Very, very interesting indeed. Okay. Guess I'm ready to get back to it. So what am I doing? I don't know. Let's find out. I don't want to choose a path. Stop it. Ask me if I want to choose a path. Cook raw rabbit on range to bring it to battle. Wood cutting. Improve your survival skills to rail by fishing, fire making, and cooking in the wild. Banking. Learn how to safely store your items in your bank. Okay, let's do that real quick, actually. Well, is there a... Settings. Minimap. 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 Anything for the minimap. Game clock. Where's the game clock? I don't even see it. Oh, there it is. Boom. Let's just turn that right off. Wait a minute, hold on. Is that counting down or up? Okay, is it 23:51? Okay, so I'm guessing that's the actual time. Okay, so yeah, yeah, it looks like that's the actual like in-game clock and everything. So I'm just gonna turn that right off. That's always just. I understand why they got it. It just doesn't. All it does is break the immersion for me. Minimap, 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 minimap. Anything about the minimap? Minimap. Transparency. Minimap. Nothing about the minimap. Oh, you can actually move that around. What does that do? Options menu. Edit layout mode. Say what? Player management, hero customizations. Oh. Oh, okay. I mean, it's pretty cool looking, but I'm not. The Artisan's Workshop. Oh, you can. Sounds like you can craft that. Okay, so that's pretty cool. That's actually pretty cool. Adventurers, powers, community, upgrades and every settings. I already checked the layout mode. Arg, blarg. Okay, they have an actual map key now that you can change. You can actually change around stuff. That's fantastic. Really basic stuff, you know. Like I know old school RuneScape. Was from a much earlier era and whatnot. So the basic stuff wasn't necessarily fully established, I suppose. Appearance, game interaction, onlookers. Unfortunately, there's nothing about minimap. Home teleport, world map, reset camera. I just would love to be able to like change it to where, like if you like this, the map is like spinning around. I prefer to have a static mini map, so I always know which way is north, and then the little symbol pointing which direction your character is, facing. It's a lot easier, a lot quicker, more efficient. Because with this, I mean, it's got an actual like compass, which is fine. But if I'm in a combat situation or whatnot, or if I'm, for the sake of efficiency and whatnot, I gotta take out a bunny. Yeah, I gotta cook a raw rabbit. Oh my lord, that is one tough bunny, yo. Anyway, where's my? Oh, it's down here. Why? It disappeared during combat for some reason. This thing. Yeah, it's gone again. I'm so confused. Okay, let's do this. I need that to pop back up here. Wow, you start off with 1,000 hit points. That's incredible. Now, can I smelt furnace? Can I do some of these? Arg. So I guess I'm going to set that up there. I suppose. Loot system. Multiple items, loot inventory. Single items, loot inventory. Use area loot. No, I do not want that. Open the interface from choose menu option. Guess that's fine. Okay, so now I need a range. I need to find a range. But first, I might want to go to the bank. As far as I can tell, like, these are all like player characters. Level 59. There's a lot of them. There are a lot of them here, so. I mean, people are playing it. By the looks of it, people are definitely playing it. There's just nobody in the tutorial area. Oh, what? Can I join? Copy that. I'll bring the music down a bit. See, I'm gonna have to watch the stream later and see how the audio is coming out. Right now, everything's max. I'm gonna drop the music down a little bit, and I gotta see like how everything sounds. Did I go past the bank? Apparently, I did. That's a gibberish name. Which makes it look like it's a bot account. Okay, so I need to store something in the bank. There we go. Boom. Now safely store your items in the bank. 10 coins added to my coin pouch. Alright, I'm rich. Just call me Richie Rich. Seems to be a little more intuitive as far as the banking goes. Interesting. Okay, so it says pass, but I don't know exactly what it means by that. Now with the chat thing, you actually have to press enter to get into the chat window. Copy that. I don't think I'm ready for that yet. Archaeology, construction, bossing, what? What happened to my... I had some other quests. What happened to those? No, I don't want... What? I don't know what I just did. I had some stuff to do, and it looked doable. Now I clicked on something, and that all disappeared, and it changed to this stuff, which I'm not like super interested in doing. So I picked up a Slayer collection log. Oh, now he wants to wants me to hunt abominations. You also need this enchanted gem. It allows slayers like myself to contact you and update you on your progress. Don't worry if you lose it. You can buy another from any slayer master. I want to know what happened to my achievement thing here. My achievement tracker. I had stuff up here that I was looking to do. I was very interested in doing it, and it just disappeared. It all disappeared. I'm so confused. Like the rabbit one. I was supposed to cook the rabbit. And now it just up and disappeared. Basic one, basic fishing. Mini games, base, activity tracker. This what? Yeah, what happened to the ones that I had going? I wanted to do those. Oh, there we go. Ah, that's what I was looking for. Guidance cleared. What? Oh yeah. Guidance. There we go. Okay, now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Show achievement pass. Achievement. Okay. Now I think I'm on the right track. There we go. There. Okay, got it back. That's the important thing. Improve responsibilities by fishing. Second, I need 6 rabbits actually. So I need to pick up a few more. No, turn off the stupid thing. Oh my lord, you can't with this. It's doing it again. Turn off the stupid tracker. Oh, you kidding me? That's retarded. Yes, I said retarded. Just cancel me, I dare you. Alright, let's get that bunny. Gotta get that bunny. It's a very vicious bunny, what can I say? No, it's nom nom time. I have that right there where I can see. Then that happens. I don't know what this is about. Other than the fact that it gets in my way. So, I don't know, let's try that. Oh, hold on. Get that loot. Get that loot. Get that loot. Finish the bunny. Have at thee. Fierce. Fierce little bunny. That's a tough bunny, dude. I think he's actually fighting back. Why is there a bronze dagger over there? Let's go, let's rock and roll. Who doggy? Who doggy, yeah. One more bunny. What is that? That's weird. Okay, Unfortunately, I don't feel like I'm in any danger whatsoever. What? I don't want to fight you. Why did you jump in front of my blade? I just want to loot them. You can't move this, dude. Get out the way. Get out the way, punk. Dude. Alright, time to go cook this stuff. Read the Slayer Collection log. Okay, I think I can put that in the bank. Plus that. I don't think I'm ready for that at all. Let's go this way. Wait a minute. What was that send me over to? Send me over here somewhere. Oh yeah, it's sending me over here. That's right. Level 7. What? Cooking range. There we go. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Now we're making progress. That's the important thing. A homeless rabbit. Level 2. Cooking level 2. Boom, check, lock it. Just like that. Hoo-doggy. And boom, cooking level 3. We are moving and grooving, rocking and rolling. Rebel Squadron style. Yeah, it's like that. Let's go, let's go, let's rock and roll. Hoo-doggy. Cook raw rib, I'm going to bring it into battle. So, am I done? I have enough food. Now I need to mine enough resources to smith my armor. Actually, I'm not done yet. I do got one more there, buddy. What the what? Ooh, go. Let's just get rid of that. And how do I turn off this stupid trailer? Like permanently. How do I turn this off? How do I permanently turn that off? Alright, let's go talk to the bank dude. I need to free up my inventory space here. Heals 200, heals 200. I'm just gonna heals 200. Got a lot of food all of a sudden. Got that thing, got that thing. I need to go mining now, which means I need to find. Actually, need to find a pickaxe. Warriors Guild, Heroes Guild. Let's see. Activities, no. Facilities, maybe? Altar, anvil. Oh, there we go. There's an anvil down that way. With furnace. So this might be where that might be the place to go. Oh, there's the mine that I'm trying to get to. Alright, we're on the right track. That's the important thing. Without using the stupid quest guide, path guide thing. I have no idea how much I hate that stuff. I do believe this is who I need to talk to.
You'll be surprised how much the people of Berthel rely on crafted goods. Want to give it a try?
I need crafting supplies. See, I'm listening to the game. I can barely hear him speaking, so I don't know if you guys can even hear him. So if anybody's watching, let me know if you can hear the game dialogue and whatnot. So surprisingly, I got the dialogue maxed out, so it's surprisingly quiet. I might need to go get my my coins out of my bank. I just want to buy some crafting tools.
You'd be surprised how much the people of...
That's all he's got. A bolt mold, fishing bait, but he doesn't have like any kind of tools. I need somebody that sells tools. Let's find somebody that sells tools. It's very strange. This is a blacksmithing area. The dude does not smell. He does not sell blacksmithing tools. I'm a little surprised at that. Farmer Jones. Oh wait, that looks like a pickaxe. That might be a store. General store or something like that. Let's go check it out. We got a portal to somewhere. Hello.
Hey, you looking for work?
Yeah, what sort of work?
Just a little job I need doing. See, there's a merchant upstairs I need something lifting from.
I can barely hear him.
I do it myself, but I'm more into the legitimate document business these days.
Yeah, sure you are. You want me to rob him? That doesn't sound very heroic.
Keep your voice down. Look, he's not a very nice bloke, right? He's Rollo the Stout, and he's currently buying up all the food in the area on the cheap and selling it to the refugees in a huge markup.
Oh, so it's like Robin Hood, pretty much. Well, that isn't very nice, but two wrongs don't make a right.
Just listen, will ya? All I need is this seal. I've a forged letter right here that says he's releasing all the food to the refugees for free. If I can get his personal seal, then I can get his associates to open the stockpiles to the people of the town. You in or not?
I guess so. This quest is fully voice acted and features atmospheric music and effects. We suggest to keep your sound on to get the most out of it. Copy that. I guess we can work. You know what? That does sound like a good plan. What do you need me to do first?
Well, Rollo isn't called the Stout because he likes to drink the stuff. He's a real pig.
Okay, I'm going to bring that down. I'm going to bring this up.
What's up? Well, Rollo isn't called the Stout. Every day, he orders some fancy pie from the cook here. Usually something that'll cost a lot to make. So, what we'll do is make up a pie that'll put him out of commission for some time.
Trying to adjust the audio here and everything. You mean poison him?
Not poison, just something that will put him in the infirmary for a while.
Okay, so hopefully that's better on the audio. Just let me know if you guys can hear the game at all or not. I'm trying to like balance it out a bit. Audio on this is not the norm. Well, I suppose it sounds so bad, but why? Can't I get the seal off him now?
Nah, he has it in a chest up there by his table, in case he needs to stamp any documents. If he's rushed off to hawk his guts out, I don't think his first priority will be taking it with him.
Might be surprised. I suppose not.
Exactly. So what I need you to do first is take care of the most complex item in the recipe, the pie crust. What we're going to do is mix in a load of fishing bait into the flour.
Fishing bait. Ugh. Yeah, that doesn't sound too appetizing.
Do you know about the watermill to the south? What you need to do is take some wheat and fishing bait there. You can get wheat from a field to the south of here, just over the bridge.
You can find some fishing bait on the way to the wheat field.
Upstairs, there is a hopper. Put the wheat in the hopper, then put the fishing bait on top. Once you've done that, use the lever nearby to put it all in the mill. Then it'll all get mashed up. Now go back downstairs and use your pot to gather up the flour and bring it to me.
Okay, sounds a little messy, but I'll do it.
You know what? That's not a problem. I mean, think about it. We want the pie to be undercooked and a health hazard.
Wow.
Just bung it in the oven until the top goes a little bit crispy and you're fine.
I like the original Flower Quest better. It wasn't so convoluted. It's a really strange excuse to make a pie. I want to get back to where am I going to go? I missed, dude, it messed up my tracker again. I'm not liking this tracker very much. I'm so confused, like, what happened? What happened to my original activity tracker? Like, what? Oh, come on with this. Well, I guess I'm stuck doing this. Pompous merchant. Maybe he's got some blacksmiths and stuff and whatnot.
Step aside, you lowborn oaf.
Hey, who you calling names?
I have no idea. Some hero, I would guess.
Wow. Pompous is right. Look, you.
Hush. I have far too much money to listen to the idle prattle of news. Begone.
Wow. Yeah, he needs a lesson in humility.
Step aside, you lowborn oaf.
Again? Doing this again? Wow, man. Wow. Just plain wow. And I don't mean World of Warcraft. pickaxe in a... I forget what you call them. A loot or something like that. It's like an old school... guitar type deal. The pick and... Yeah, I need loot. There we go. It's elite as a loot. I need a pick.
Well, sir, our speciality is Asgardian ale. We also serve Wizard's Mind Bomb and Dwarven Stout.
Dwarven Stout. They got dwarves here after all. Okay.
Would you like to buy a drink?
And no, I don't. Oh, there's roll of the stout. That I gotta, yeah. That's the guy I gotta take over. Wow, that dude is definitely on the stout side. Hello, that was not an exaggeration. Feeling a little bit better about the quest. Dude, where do I find a pickaxe? Shops and trading. Skills and crafting. Where are you at? Really? It's a magic shop. Weapons, armor, general goods. Go to reward shop. Food shop. Oh, Lord, are you kidding me with this? Quest star thing doesn't do me any good because so far they're all members only stuff. There's a dude right there. Pub bar. Pet shop. Estate agent? Sergeant in arms. Some new clan skill training. Tailoring. Wow. Okay. This is a little surprising. Not worried about that. Not worried about that. It's just cluttering up the map at this point. clan. I'm not worried about dungeons yet. Anvil furnace. That doesn't do me any good. Wait. It's farming. It's fishing. Summoning. Herb lore. You would think there would be a mining trainer or something over here with the anvil and furnace. Something, but what am I missing here? Death Plateau does not sound promising. Engineering tutor. Test master, no, don't want that. General good skills in crafting. It's like, what is all this stuff? Gem shop, photo booths. I guess that's stuff that's just always there. I suppose. The general store way down there. What? There's one right there. That's still a bit of a walk, yo. Bank deposit, bank. There we go. That's like the closest one I'm seeing. But there's a gate right there by the looks of it. Dude, are you kidding me about this? Loyalty reward shop. That doesn't do me good. How is there no general store right here at the starter area? Well, I'm gonna try to do this. It's the boat to Lumbridge. There we go. Hey, that's the boat to Lumbridge. Copy that. Do I want to take the boat to Lumbridge? Maybe. I don't know. Interesting. So I actually do need to go that way. Well, hopefully these things don't attack me. Oh, you know what? I don't think I can even get through there. Okay, copy that. Alright, I gotta go this way regardless. Why? Pet shop, herb lore, summoning. Well, let me see what happens when I try to go through this gate. Nothing. All right, copy that. So far, so good. Follow door. Activate the lodestone and follow door. Copy that. Got that done. That's something. Yeah, I'm not gonna try and pickpocket him. Hey, we got a poster. Let's check out the poster. Looks like a generic wanted poster. That is a very accurate assessment. Oh, Jimmy Crew, shop assistant. Hopefully. Well, hammer and chisel, shears, 13 coin. I need a pickaxe. Newcomer map. That could potentially be useful. Well, that was a bust. I mean, they got the hammer, which I'm going to assume is used for blacksmithing. I don't know about the chisel. Buy or sell maces. Dude, that is an expensive mace. Wow. Oh, hairdresser. Hello. Furnace. Estate. A bar. That is not what I was hoping for. I need a pickaxe so I can do some mining. The Gamer's Grotto. Like, I understand, like, with the old school Runecraft, I mean, they load you up on the starter tools and everything. It's pretty easy to find the stuff. I can't even find a vendor to buy it from now. It looks like I found the bank booth. I've got 15 coins on me. I'm gonna take my coins. Just wandering around, trying to figure out something. Kaylee, hey, what can I get you? What ales are you serving? Asgardian Ale, Wizard's Mind Bomb, and Dwarven Stout, all for only 3 coins. I'm good, thank you very much. I was really hoping for something other than alcohol. Dude, oh man, dude, this is definitely different, that's for sure. I wonder if I go to Lumbradia, if like, where is it? There's Ashdale. What? Iron Enclave, no idea about that. Maybe, is that the starter area? I have a feeling that might be the starter area. I'm not sure. Oh, there's Lumbridge. There it is. That's what I'm talking about. That's the original starter area. And for some reason, they start you up here now. Okay, at least now I have my bearings. That helps a lot. Because I'm at this rate, I'm probably going to go back to Lumbridge. Shopkeeper, we got a shopkeeper. Hammer and chisel, dude. I want to check out the newcomer map, see what the deal is with that. Oh, wow, that is extremely basic. Yeah, can I get my money back? I want to sell it back to you. I want my coin back. Boom, there we go. Now I'm happy. Oh wait, that's the same dude. I got all turned around here. Ah, that's why. Gotcha, covered it. No, come back. Buy and sell shields. What do you want to trade? And, dude. At this rate, I think I'm going to be heading back to Lumbridge. And hopefully it's a little bit better suited for being a new player. That's better. Quite a bit less intrusive. Oh, there's the door. Dude, this is crazy, man. Like, they did not make it easy to find the gear you need to be able to, like, just do, like, basic profession stuff. Hiya. What do you want? I've got work to do. Can you teach me anything? No, I've got one lousy apprentice already, and that's quite enough hassle. Go away. Hiya. Sorry, I haven't got time to chat. We've only just finished a colossal order of furniture for the Varrock area, and already there's more work coming in. Varrock? Yeah, the council's had it redecorated. Of course they have. Oi, stop gabbing and get that chair finished. You better let me get on with my work. Okay, bye. I mean, that's what the dialogue said, so, you know, just reading the dialogue. It's very timid dialogue, let me tell you. What? No. What is that? Oh, climb down the staircase. There we go. That is a furnace and whatnot. How come nobody here sells tools? That's astonishing, man. Estate agent. What? Hello, welcome to the Gildnorian Housing Agency. What can I do for you? So I gotta get a construction skill to 40 to get a construction permit or whatever. Copy that. It's gonna be a long time before I get that done. Let's just put it that way. Talk to man. Hello. Yeah. What are you doing in my house? I was just exploring, just like everybody does in all of these RPGs. You explore my house? Question mark. Yeah, it's a very common thing in an RPG. You run around, you just like go into people's houses uninvited, poke around, looking through the drawers and stuff. It's completely commonplace. It's perfectly normal. You don't mind, do you? But why exploring in my house? Why do people climb Mount Everest? Because it's there. Oh, I don't know. I just wandered in, saw you, and thought it'd be fun to speak to you. That's it. Adventuring can be a lonely business sometimes. You just want to talk to somebody sometimes, You are very strange. Perhaps I should go now. So it's actually pretty hilarious. Yes, please go away now. He backs up into the corner of his room. That was actually quite hilarious. That's one of those meta moments. The game is making fun of itself. Like you just randomly wander into people's homes and whatnot. What is that? It's like perfectly standard in any RPG type game. Dude, you kill me with this, man. Where did you go again? The Barack? Wait, where did Lombardi go? Lumbridge. Lombardia. So, over here. Bank. What? The bank used to be up here in the castle thing. Okay, so they did move the stuff around. General store. There's the general store. That's a weird place for the bank. That's over by the farm. Fishing shop. Anvil. Furnace. So there's the general store. The anvil furnace used to be like directly across. Okay, so they definitely changed this up a bit. It's still Lumbridge, but they did make some changes. Kind of. According to this map, it looks a little bit off. There used to be a mining spot. Oh, wait a minute. There used to be a mining spot like right here. But now there's this one up here. Copper, tin, mithril, adamantite. It looks like they got rid of this one. So you just got a little bit longer walk. And there is a city up here. Oh, there's Varrock. That's Varrock right there. So bank up that way. Looks like a saber. Oh, there's a bank right there. So you just walk back and forth that way through the Stonehenge. Kingdom of Mistullen. But I mean, there's no telling how dangerous that is. Clay rock. Furnace and anvil. Dwarven mine resource dungeon. Okay, so there is a mining guild dungeon. Maybe they saw some mining tools. I don't know. Let's find out. This is like the best way to learn how to play a game and everything. You just run around exploring and trial and error. Trial and error. It's legit the best way to figure out the game. Ornate grave. Wow. There's a very fancy grave in the middle of that garden. Bank booth. Hey, found a bank booth. Alright, just south of this building. Copy that, copy that, copy that. Bum, 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 bum. 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 What the what? That's a British looking dude. Oh, that's a dwarf. That's a dwarf. We got a dwarf. I don't want to attack him. Loves mining. That's shocking, I say. No, I do not want to attack him. How do I get to the middle of this place? Oh, we got a door over that way. Just gotta figure out how to get there. These doors aren't terribly, like, friendly. They don't want to talk at all. Chop down tree. Let me see if I can chop this down without a... What the what? Dude, do not tell me I don't need to buy a pickaxe. I don't have a... I don't have an axe. Don't tell me they start you off with the basic tools and you don't have to, like, worry about equipping them, buying or equipping them. Apparently that's the case. Okay, so I've been running around like a chicken with my head cut off for, like, no reason apparently. I can just, like, get down to business here. Okay, that explains that. You know what's amazing is you can actually see the sky and everything. What is that? Dude, what? That's a wizard's tower. Okay, I gotta check that out at some point. First, I gotta go back north and get down to business. Dude. Oh, more than really short. Okay, so hey, figured that out. It only took, like, I don't know, I think an hour and a half to figure out that I've already got my basic tools. And I don't even have to equip them. They're just built into the character. That's very good to know. Jimmy Crow, Ricket. You can head down to the Lumbridge Crater to join the summer fun at the beach. Copy that. Alright, I gotta head back this way. Listen to the musician. That's actually a pretty cool feature. Tribute stone, what? Full prayer and summoning points. Copy that. Yep, thick skin. Got the thick skin thing going on. Let's go read the signpost in front of the dark-looking cave entrance. Adventurers beware, only those who have no fear of death should continue. Hard mode, unlock, state. Required ceiling collapse, scopulus, vitalis, green bombs, team split, and what? I don't even know what that means. Very interesting indeed. Now I got some logs I don't know what to do with. Hey there, Doric. Hey, it's a dwarf. Doric the dwarf. What's mine is yours. Is fully voice acted. Okay.
It's over. It's over.
What's over? I read his mind. Look at that. Or he read my mind. Something like that.
My business, my life, everything. It's all in ruins.
Calm down and tell me what's happened.
Normov should have sent his pickaxe order through this week, but I've heard nothing. He's been my most loyal customer for years, and he's not the only one to stop. I'm ruined.
And that's a negative. Alright, let's get back to it. I don't know, I should have sent his pickaxe order through the week, this week, but I've heard nothing. He's been my most loyal customer for years. He's not the only one to stop. I'm ruined. Don't worry, I'll help you out there. Good dwarf.
Perhaps you should get some more experience first. I'd love the help, but I need someone who will be able to assist me if we're going to do
Copy that.
this.
What the what? Hey there, RS Legos. And your rating party of 73 over on Twitch. What the what? Welcome to Rebel Squadron. Hope you guys are having a great weekend. Well, start to your weekend. Appreciate you kicking off your weekend here. Rebel Squadron style. Hoodogie. By far the biggest raid ever to hit my channel over on Twitch. Boom, boom, check. Oh, you guys are RS. You guys are RuneScape players, aren't you? Dude. For a second there, I was thinking Rebel Squadron. RuneScape makes a bit more sense. Boom, boom, chakalaka. So this is, for all intents and purposes, like my first time playing RuneScape. I streamed old school RuneScape yesterday. I actually played the old school RuneScape. I actually played it back in the day for a little bit, tiny little bit. And for reasons, I just never got back around to it. So essentially, this is like my first time playing RuneScape. Almost ever. So you guys jumped in at a good time here. I'm figuring out what I'm... just so you guys know, Blind Play channel, no backseat gaming. I like to figure things out for myself. Hopefully it's more entertaining that way for you guys as well. Yeah, we played too much RuneScape. Lol. Copy that. Copy that. I'm enjoying it. I'm definitely enjoying it. I mean, I play all kinds of games and everything. This is a geek. This is a geek channel. It's based on being a geek. And I play all kinds of different games. I played tons of like World of Warcraft. I played some EverQuest. All kinds of MMORPGs. So, and plenty of stuff that's nothing to do with MMORPGs. So I play all kinds of stuff. So I'm kicking off some RuneScape here. It's different for sure. Oh, cave entrance. Hold on. I don't think I want that cave. So just having some fun figuring it out. And I can see the appeal between old school RuneScape and then RuneScape 2.0. I can see the appeal between the two. Glad to hear you checking it out. Hope you enjoy it. Nah, yes, I can definitely see the appeal in it and everything. It is a fun game so far. The controls are very different from most MMORPGs. Like, it's a much slower pace than what I'm used to. It took me about an hour to figure out that with RuneScape 2.0, they pretty much give you your basic crafting tools right out of the gate. Because I've spent the last hour trying to find a vendor that sold, like, you know, pickaxe and stuff like that. Okay, birthright mine. I got some sort of daily thing or something, quest or something, activity thing. Okay, there's Sith. There's so much to do. I can't imagine trying to do a blind playthrough. Yeah, you get a small tool packages. Okay, got it. I appreciate the confirmation. Oh no, yeah, blind play is how I roll. So just so you know, this is a blind play channel. So unless I specifically say, hey guys, I need some help here. Can you guys tell me blah 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 blah? Then do me a favor, no backseat gaming. Don't try to like tell me how to play a game or things. That's all what I do here is figure it out for myself. Let's mine some wait a minute, hold on. Is this a dude? Okay, I don't want to hit that one if that dude's already mining it. Is that a real player? Why do these guys all look the same? Oh, dude. Why do they all look the same? Please tell me they're not bots. Just please tell me they're not bots. Let's see what you create, man. Oh, hello. Let's go with this one. I know that one speeds you up. I've learned a little bit here. I know when it's all bright and shiny like that, it mines it way faster. Good work. If you'd like to know more about mining, don't hesitate to ask. Oh, hey, it's the mining dude, apparently. What's up there, Tobias?
Needs weapons, and we miners provide the ore used to make them. You want to help out?
Can you guys hear the game audio at all? Because it's a little bit on the quiet side. I ramped it up as much as I could. Pretty much. So let me know if you guys have any issues with the game audio. What about stuff built in the game? There's like a activity tracker thing that gives you stuff to do. Anything. Like if I like to figure it out for myself. That's part of I'm trying to entertain people, and that's part of my thing, is letting them experience the gameplay through me without having any idea what I'm doing, you know? So that's all part of the deal. If I specifically ask, hey guys, I need help, can you give me a hand? Then feel free to fire away. But I like to walk people through my thought process as a geek and a gamer. So a lot of times I will think out loud. So don't confuse me thinking out loud with me actually asking for advice and stuff. Just assume that I'm being rhetorical, like a rhetorical inner monologue. Birthright needs weapons. Miners provide the ore used to make them. You want to help out?
Mining is the source of all the metal in the world. Without mining, there'd be no tools, no weapons, no industry at all. Get your pick and swing it at some rocks. The more you swing, the better you'll get.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely enjoying it.
The better you are at mining, the better the ore you can mine. Better ores are more useful and much more valuable.
So I do have one question for you, since you're here. Since you guys are here. How do I turn off this stupid quest path? I hate these things with an ever-loving passion. This yellow arrow with the dot, 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 dot. How do I turn that off? Is there a way to turn it off, like, permanently? Because that is one of the most, like, mildly infuriating aspects of modern MMORPGs. I can't stand this thing. I can turn it off temporarily. And how did I even do that? I don't even remember. Activity tracker, boom. Path. Yeah, clear. There we go, boom. So I can turn that off like that. Is there a way to turn that off, like, permanently where it never pops up again? So the trashing, I thought they just got rid of it altogether. I don't want to like trash the activity. I just want to like, turn off the path. Yeah, I don't want to trash the activity. I don't want to delete that. I want to keep the thing and turn that off. See, guidance cleared. How do I turn off the guidance? Is there a way to turn off the guidance like permanently? Ah, that's what I was afraid of, man. That drives me nuts, dude. It drives me nuts. What are you gonna do? Oh well, it is what it is. At least I have the option to turn it off. Some games you can't turn it off, and like I don't last long in those games. Oh no, it's all good. Don't even worry about it. See, that's one of those rare situations where I'll sit there and ask you guys, hey, this is driving me nuts. Can you guys give me information? That's one of those situations. If I specifically ask for it, that's fine. But by and large, just assume that I'm thinking out loud, you know, when it comes to the gameplay. Just FYI. Let's see here. Yeah, so, what are you doing? I'm already hitting this, dude. What? Now I gotta smell bronze. Oh, now it's telling me. So I gotta do this like every single time, dude. There's gotta be a way to turn that off. They need to make that to where you can turn it off permanently. Because that's just so infuriating. Okay, so if two people are hitting the same one, does that not affect it anymore? Or what's the deal? Okay. Well, I should probably get some copper while I'm at it. Okay, I'm going to assume that if two people are hitting the same node, they can both mine it. Otherwise, I'm not sure what's going on here. I'm thinking this dude's like a bot. Because there's nodes all over the place, and this dude's like jumping on the node that I'm already working. Ah, got him. There we go. Hey there. Hi, I'm Dictor. Settings. Let me go check that. Settings. What was it? Controls? Gameplay? Gameplay, maybe? I think I remember seeing that. Actually. But see, that's the thing. It says, if disabled, the birth warp tutorial is treated as complete. They got rid of resource competition a while back, make it more social. I get mixed feelings about that because I'm not into a social game. I want an actual real role-playing game. So we got people hitting the same node. That's not very role-play-like. So, yeah. It's called normification of gaming, and I don't like it. I don't like it when they normify games. No. No, I appreciate the tip because that's exactly what I was looking for. But that's the problem is that since I've never really played Runescape before, and there are different... Oh, my Lord, I got to stop mining the copper here. I got distracted. All right, let's go back to the 10. Oh, we got Goblin Raiders. Hello. Level 56. What? I'm not going that way, that's for sure. I'm going to have to dump some of this copper ore because I got too much. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3... Yeah, I gotta drop like 2 of these. Backpack is almost full. Safe deposit bank. I'm saying, yeah. Oh, thank you very much. Achievement credit. So I guess I'm stuck with. So okay. So what that tells me is that after I finish these tutorial missions, that guidance thing disappears. That's what it's telling me. That's what it's telling me. Or at the very least, I can turn it up after the tutorial stuff, which is fine. I can live with that. I don't know why you stopped. Why did you stop? Okay, you know what? Fine. I'm going for the shiny one. I'm going for the shiny one, punk. Because apparently it doesn't make a difference anymore. You guys have no idea how much I loathe the normification of modern gaming. Boom. Okay, got a full backpack. Now we can get down to business here. Since now I know you start off with the basic tool set, which would have been great to know, because the game didn't actually tell you that in the starting part. Would have been great if I told you that. Now I can get down to business here. So first things first, I need to smelt my ore. You smelt it, blacksmith it. Bronze bars, 14. So, oh wait, that's in my. Oh, that's in my my middle bank. My metals bank. Okay, copy that. 14. Boom. All right, let's go. All right, he's getting to schmelting here. Mighty Morphin schmelting time. Let's do this. Rock and roll. Let's go. Let's rock and roll. Breach right there. Doggy. Oh, he's done already. Hello. Okay, so here's the deal. Since RuneScape is a classless game, you don't have classes, which in general I do prefer class systems. But this is one of those games that not having the class system actually does work for it. So usually I go with like mage. A lot of times I'll go with like mage class, magic user, something like that. But with this guy, I'm going to start off at least going with melee, turn like some sort of like warrior type deal or something. So that should be fun. Which means blacksmithing, lots and lots of blacksmithing. Click this button, deposit any ores or bars in your backpack into your metal bank. Copy that, and copy that. It's like bronze bar, show all items. You can smith with that. Let's do that. I need me a bronze full helm for real. Begin project. Let's go. It's time to gear up here. Oh, Jimmy Creative. Finally. I could have been doing this right from the start. Oh yeah, and then they added this intermediate step. You get the bronze bar, and he actually heats it up in the forge, and then he takes the heated metal and actually starts working with it. That's actually a pretty cool addition right there. Oh wow, that's great. That's quality metalwork. I can see you're going to be a master smith. I don't do feminine voices, too much testosterone, so you guys are just going to have to use your imagination like, you know, people with imaginations. Let's rock and roll. You finish smithing the bronze full helm. Got it. Boom, I got me a bronze helm. Look at that. Path complete. Mining and smithing. Smith melee armor forged by your own two hands. Yes, like that. Boom, boom. Check boom, boom, doggy. Reward has been added to your backpack. 7 times bronze bars noted. So I have to go to the bank, right? Unless use bronze bar. I don't know what's doing. I don't know what's doing. I'm ready. I want to fight those trolls. I first want to make a full suit of armor. That sounds like a fantastic idea. Oh, here we go again. Okay, see, I got to do this every single time. Like, Jimmy Cricket bad. It's all good. At least I should be able to turn it off at some point. Way of the warrior. Oh yeah, rabbit sandwich. What? Prepare for battle. Adventure into the domain of the trolls. Optional smith a suit of melee armor. Because why would I not do that? Bronze full helmet. Bronze medium helmet. Melee tank. What? Wait. Why do I have... Hold on, can I... Oh, there it is. So I've got like 14 bronze bars in my metal bank. That's a pretty nice addition. Pickaxe of earth and song. That's your one. I don't... Ooh, wow, smithing level 90. Copy that. Okay, so what can I make with this? Okay, so this is very different than the original Old school RuneScape. Very different. Okay, so I'm gonna make a full suit armor and everything. Don't know how much of a difference it makes. Plate body. You got the same amount of armor, same life points bonus. That's all it really says about it. Ah, let's give it a shot. Whoop. Wait, did I... Oh, level up. I got a blacksmithing level 2. Booyah. Oh, okay, so you gotta wait for that to max out then. Roger that. And then you go take care of business. See, that's what I'm talking about. That was a nice addition right there. I like that. So the old school RuneScape, I don't remember having that. You go to the furnace and then straight to the anvil. Once you make the you make the bronze ingots, and then you go to the anvil and boom, boom, boom. This throws the actual like heating step between the smelting and the anviling. That's actually pretty cool. So far I got the bronze full helmet. Now let's go with some bronze plate legs. That's not looking too shabby. So that's why everybody looked the same inside the mine and everything. Because they're all doing this. So I need the bronze plate body. Or the chain body. Like, what's the difference? I don't know. Let's go with the plate body. Sounds cool. Let's rock and roll. Doggy. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so the heat of the ingot is like dropping down as you're smithing away. Come on, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Come on. Come on, Rebel. Come on, Rebel, you got this. Boom. Boom. Chocolate. That works for me. Now we're looking like a proper adventurer. Not too shabby if you ask me. Okay, so what's next is the question. Click this to deposit any ores, bars, and yes, I'm aware of that. Thank you. What? Oh, okay. So deposited from the that's actually good information. Copy that. Bronze armor boots, gauntlets. Let's rock and roll. Yeah, let's do it all. Sort of miscellaneous bronze ore box. What? Why? What does that do? 2 bars. What does a bronze ore box do? I got no idea. Oh, no. Go back. Heat and smith bronze ore box and this thing add a forge in the anvil. So I'll find out what that does here in a second. A bronze ore box stores about 100 copper and 10 ore, and the backpack only has 28 spaces. So it's a good idea to bring an ore box whenever you're mining. That is fantastic. Hello. Finish smithing bronze ore box. Yep, currently empty. Copy that. Mine copper ore. So it wants me to mine some more copper ore, but first I want to finish doing some blacksmithing. Yeah, some bronze armored boots. Let's go for it. Why is there a kangaroo with boxing gloves staring me down? Okay, I get mine some more copper and tin ore. Roger that. Got me some boots. Think they got me some boots? Yeah, buddy. Copper and tin rocks, double ore mining. Beautiful. Oh, I'm up to level 4 in the mining. Okay, nice. Very, very nice. 5 improved constant double. Copy that. Geodes when mining, better copper and tin opportunity, opportunities. Smithing, what we got with smithing? Eat bronze states missing. Okay, speed up. Get that speed up thing. Next is gonna be keycap of bronze raised by 50. Smell bronze 50% faster. Nice. Nice. Okay, copy that. Copy that, and copy that. Okay, I'm starting to get the hang of the game and everything. At least bronze gauntlets. Let's go with those. Ooh, doggy. That heated up fast. Hello. That was nice. Boom, boom, chocolate, boom, boom. Alright. I see plenty of bronze bars. Let's put them to work. Let's go with the kite shield. They got the same stats. I'm gonna go with the kite shield. I am not afraid to fight you. Little boxing kangaroo. I am not afraid of you. Got me a kite shield. Not too shabby, if you ask me. Okay, I got all the armor. Got a full set of armor. Wow, you can do offhand weapons, like right out of the gate. Gotta keep that in mind. Bronze pickaxe, bronze wire, bronze nails, bronze hatchet. So I'm guessing you can make these and it increases your profession abilities. That's what I'm guessing. Bronze limbs, bolts, all that fun stuff. Okay, I need weapons. I got me a bronze dagger, but I need to improve that. Let's see, damage 48, 48, 48. Everything's 48? Really? Bronze two-handed sword. Long sword, warhammer, battle axe, claws. Hasta, a spear. Hasta, I guess that's like a Hellbrick or something, maybe. Can't really. That icon image is so small and thin that you cannot see that thing at all. So I guess it doesn't make much of a difference what kind of weapon you pick. At least when you're starting off, they all have the same damage, accuracy, attack rate. It's all the same. So the question is, what kind of weapon do I want to go with? Got the longsword, slashing. Got the warhammer for crushing. Got a battle axe for slashing. You get the two-handed sword, which means I have to give up the shield. Yeah, decisions, you know. Yeah, that's the nice thing about a good role-playing game. You got all kinds of options. You gotta make decisions. So the two-hander is probably if I want to focus on DPS. And the shield is if I want to be more tanky, obviously. So that's the question. What do I want to do? Yeah, I don't know. Kind of want to test them out, you know. So I guess I'm gonna go with the bronze battle axe. Let's see what happens when I crap that thing. Hold on, what? Oh, that's part of the... Ah, that's the next part of that one. Okay. Oh, I should probably go do this. It is a fun game, but I do find it a little more on the simplistic side because you can make a full set of gear right out of the bat, right out of the gate. Like you start out back here, and you can run right over here and just make a full suit of armor and everything. It's a little bit on the weak side as far as like, or you know, RPGs go and everything. Because you're not really earning it. I mean, you're earning it because you're building it, you're crafting it, but you're not really earning it. You know, you're not going out into the world and adventuring and questing. Learning the skills and whatnot. Like World of Warcraft, you have to go out into the world at large, into the wilds, find the mining nodes, and there's competition for them, which is as it should be, because in real life, you know, you got a bunch of people trying to mine gold out in the hills, and their hills, they're gonna kill each other over it, you know. I don't like the normification of gaming. I really don't. So I mean, it's fun. So far, RuneScape is fun, but it's just, it could be better. Let's put it that way. All right, so got me a battle axe. Let me see if I can equip that. Yeah. Okay, beautiful. That's an upgrade. Definitely an upgrade. That's why it was red, because it's a slower attack rate. Gotcha, okay. Copy that. Copy that. Copy that. I'm gonna go ahead and make the bronze two-handed sword. I get just enough. Just enough. I'm gonna end up making an offhand weapon. I'm gonna test it all. I'm gonna do like the sword and shield option combo, two-hand thing, and then like the dual wield. That type of deal. Okay, so I gotta go back in to mine some more stuff, which is part of this smith the suit of melee armor type deal. Roger that. Two-hander. Let me try equipping that, see what happens. Boom. That's not a bad looking sword. I'm gonna test that out in combat. I'm gonna hold on to these guys. I'm probably gonna sell that. Yeah, just get rid of that. Most likely, possibly. Most likely. I got one bronze bar left. I'm gonna hold on to that. I need to go do some more mining. Oh yeah, this dude's an actual vendor.
You'll be surprised how much the people of Berthold rely on crafted goods. Want to
give it a try? I'm already giving it a try, but hey, yeah, you're welcome. What just happened? That was not what I'm trying to do.
You'll be surprised how much.
Okay, sell it. And... Oh, you gotta click it over here. Okay, so this is completely different. 50 gold for that. Hello. That is not too shabby. Apparently they make it very easy to make money in this game. Hello. Like, I mean, like, very easy. Alright, gotta get back to mining here, actually. Let's go. Dude, I mean, that's crazy. He's already, just within a matter of minutes, he's already looking like an adventurer. Clay rock, not worried about that. I want to kind of mine where it's not too crazy busy. Oh, we got silver. I don't know if I can even mine that. Yeah, at least level 20 in mining. Copy that. Okay, so I gotta go back out. Silver rock. Okay. Yes, this is actually really disappointing. Like, everything you need mining-wise is inside this little mine and everything. It's way too easy. Just put it that way. Mining level 5. Oh, let's go grab that. Because apparently that's a thing now. Sedimentary geode. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna fill up. I'm gonna fill up with copper. Fill up with ore. I'm going to fill up my main backpack with a bunch of copper, put it in the ore box. I'm going to fill it up with tin after that, put it in the ore box. Just bounce back and forth, you know. Seems like the way to go. Oh, hello. So this thing's going off again. Just keep going with it. This thing's going to keep popping off. I'm going to just sit here. Really? Evil Neil? That's a horrible name. I'm so tired of seeing like these literally evil names. I'm so tired of them. Oh, we got a little shiny rock over here. Oh, that's, yeah, copper. As long as it's copper. I don't care about the clay. Not yet. That's one of the things that, the worst things about modern gaming is that people are just, they embrace evil in their names and their behavior, and it's just like, it's so freaking annoying. Yeah, people have no idea how much I hate it. So yeah, Evil Neil has been awarded the completion escape. I don't care. With a name like that, I don't care. I don't want to play with you. I don't want anything to do with you. I don't want to socialize with you. I don't care. I'm not going to sit there and congratulate you on your achievement because your name is literally evil. I keep finding these sedimentary geodes. No idea what to do with them yet. Like, you know, I'm guessing that's why these guys keep bouncing back and forth, because one of these rocks will start going all shiny, and they'll go and like do this. What I'm about to do. And since the nodes are no longer competitive, you don't have to compete for them anymore. That explains the behavior. So maybe they're not bots after all. Alright, boom, level 7 mining. Yeah, let's go and fill this. Boom, like that. Now I gotta go for some tin. Let's get it. Okay, this is starting to make more sense now. So these guys, most of these guys, probably not bots then. What the what? Because now their behavior actually makes sense. Let's get the shiny tin. Keep going, dude. Just keep going. No reason to stop. Got me another geode. Figure out what to do with them later. On the bright side, just getting a full set of bronze gear doesn't change the fact that I still need to go out and adventure. I still need to go out and do combat and, you know, profession stuff and whatnot. Smelt the bronze bars at the furnace. Oh, here we go. Boom. Nice and shiny. Nice shiny tin rock. Boom, boom. Chakalaka boom. Hey, boom. Level 8 armor mining. Beautiful. Where's my skill thing? I can go over here. Or not. The what? Level 8 mining is one of the requirements for the Tale of the Muspa. I don't know what a Muspa is, but I guess we'll find out. So as expected, there's degeneracy going on in RuneScape. Not surprised. Not surprised. Not surprising at all. The only question is, how prevalent is it? Guess we'll find out. What is that, cooking? Cooking! I'm crab potato. Damn it, I got no idea about that. What? Not a clue. Oh, my backpack's full. Copy that. Which means I've filled my bronze box. Boom, 24 of each. Let's go. Oh, I hate these things so much. This guidance path better disappear very soon. No. No. Not what I'm trying to do. Let's go. Let's rock and roll. Lots of bars. That's what I'm trying to do. Tries to get a weapon. Alright. Bear back, just go say. Let's get the team going. Right back. Oh, no, that was all. Yeah. Okay, be right back. Alright, let's do this. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom, 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 chakalaka, boom, boom. Let's see. Okay. Got the Schmelten done. Morphin Schmelten is completed. Time for forging. Wait a minute, hold on. I cannot wait. Can I turn off these tooltips at least? Because this is really getting old. Go away. Tooltips. Display tooltips for games, objects on. No, I'm fine with that. Tutorial? You gotta be kidding me. So I gotta go sit. I gotta deal with this until I get done with the Birthorpe tutorial. Oh, Mother Metroid. Alright. Just leave me alone. What if I don't want to make. I don't. Oh, it's. Never mind. It's part of the quest thing. I have to. I don't have a choice. Roger that. This is why I hate it when the game just like leads you by the hand. I freaking hate it, man. I want to be able to think for myself. I want to think for myself. I know a lot of people out there love to be just like mindless. Just like click, get that mindless dopamine hit. Like, oh, click. Oh, I accomplished something. No, you didn't. You didn't have to think about it. The game showed you exactly what to do. The game led you by the nose. You didn't do anything. It's yeah. It's great, man. I like to think for myself. I like to figure it out for myself. That's why I'm a blind play channel. Because I like to figure it out for myself. That's half the fun. Is you get that feeling of accomplishment. That's why when I get backstage gamers and live chats and stuff, it's incredibly disrespectful because they're stealing that gratification I get from earning whatever I'm doing in the game. Dude, finish smithing, bronze plate, legs. Copy that. Reward has been added to your backpack 2 times broad bars. Oh, those things, yeah. So, is that it? Did I finish that? Okay, so I guess yellow means it's completed. Okay. I guess I'm done with that one. That goes into my bike. Okay, boom. All right. But I'll be honest. I think I'm starting to understand why people prefer old school Runescape, because it has been normified. Like this stuff, it's a little more old school, and not just the game itself, the graphics and stuff, but the way the game plays. You know, it wasn't leaving me by the nose as much as this is. So I can see why old school is still very popular. Okay, so The bronze ore box is empty. Weapons, yes. I got all that stuff made. I can go with... I gotta figure out what to do with sedimentary geode. It's not done with you. Some offhand weapon. Dagger, mace, sword, scimitar, longsword, warhammer, battle axe. That's a very good question. I'm just gonna change it up, have some fun. Let's go with a bronze offhand warhammer. Very curious indeed. Alright, let's see. Let's finish the bronze hand. Yep. Bronze offhand warhammer, because why not? I can sell those, get rid of that.
You'd be surprised how much the people of Berthel.
Yep, sell those, boom. You get like a ton of coin right off the bat, Jimmy Craven. Like, there a few of the changes make sense, but some of them are just completely catering to normie mentality. Okay, so alright, I'm going to the bank. Gotta go to the bank. Go to the bank, dude. It's pretty nice being able to see the sky, though. That's a pretty nice looking sky. I think I'm ready to go out adventuring. Hey, it's a gnome banker. Hello. Okay, so I can go into my bike bolt. I'm not worried about that just yet. Got me some cooked rabbit. How many did I need? It doesn't say how much. Just says with some cooked food in your backpack. So I guess you don't technically really need to take the cooked food with you. I guess, I don't know. Yeah, I got that quest I can work on at some point. I think I'm ready to go. I'll be testing out all these weapons combinations just to see what happens. Fair bit of adventure into the domain of trolls. Domain of trolls. Which I guess is going to be Death Plateau. Well, let's go take a look, see what happens, see what we're dealing with here. That's weird. That's a level 75 mountain troll. That's not good. Why is it sending? Where's this thing sending me to? Oh, I gotta talk to dude. See, right there it says prepare for battle and venture into the domain of trolls. Then down here it says talk tutorial. Dude, killing me here. You're killing me here, man. Right there, venture into the domain of trolls. It doesn't say talk to dude. Hello, well, you after then? I need another assignment. Well, you don't seem able to complete your current assignment on. I guess. Wait, what? I'm so confused. What is going on with this? This is not making any sense. It's telling me to do two different things. Where's the domain of trolls? I mean, the trolls over there are level 70 freaking 5. Oh, you gotta be kidding me with this. Okay, 73 of them after all. Copy that. That's what I'm talking about. No backseat gaming there, Scott of Life. No backseat gaming means do not offer information unless I specifically ask you guys for it. It's a blind play channel, which means I play blindly and I figure it out for myself. See, when you guys offer information like that without me asking for information, you're robbing me of the joy of experiencing the game. And that's not cool. Alright, so I got 3 of these cooked rabbits now. Excellent. Not only do you have food, elements, and a melee weapon, but you've even equipped additional melee armor. Well done. Now you're prepared. It's time for you to learn some more combat techniques. Combat in Runescape uses a resource called adrenaline. Okay, so that's new. Oh, I am enjoying. Dude, are you kidding me with this? As you attack, you will gain adrenaline. You come out of combat, your adrenaline will slowly drain to 0. Hey there, Corey, over on YouTube. Are you OSRS player or new to RuneScape as a whole? I played the original RuneScape game a very long time ago, before it was old school RuneScape, for a little while, very short while, and then I never really went back to it. So, strictly speaking, no. But realistically, yeah, I'm a new player to RuneScape in general. Special abilities require 50% adrenaline to activate and spend 15% adrenaline when activated. Ultimate abilities require to spend 100% adrenaline. Copy that. Abilities can be accessed on an action bar. An action bar is a set of customizable shortcuts and mini actions in RuneScape. You can left click or keybind a slot to perform the action. Adrenaline tutorial. Threshold ability called Slaughter has been added to your action bar. When triggered, your ability will go on cooldown. It's a short period within which you cannot use that ability again. Copy that. Your action bar can also hold items as well as abilities. Drag cooked food from the backpack onto your action bar. Get ready to slay some trolls. Head into the cave to the north and defeat 5 troll checkers with melee attacks. So by going into the cave, hopefully it's going to be, you know, not level 75 trolls. Let's just put it that way. Okay, so now that this is getting sorted out, that quest log thing was confusing. Let's just put it that way. Birthorpe Patrol Cave. Those guys are level 75. That's not good. Corporal Booth. Hello, sir. Can I help? I'd like to trade. Maybe. Possibly. Free bronze dagger. Copy that. Gosh, I always enjoy watching people come back to either version of the game. Copy that. Now, yeah, if you're a fan of the game, I can definitely understand how, you know, you enjoy people finding the game. But, you know, it's been a journey to get here. I streamed private World of Warcraft servers for 5-6 months. Had a horrible experience. I know, like, Project Epoch is coming out. I think it's supposed to release here in another day or two. I'm not inclined to check. I'm not inclined to play it. But, I don't know. I haven't, like, made a hard decision on it yet. I may or may not try it. I don't know. It's been extremely difficult finding an MMORPG in the modern gaming era that doesn't have, like, serious issues with it. It's very frustrating. Bronze arrows. I don't have a bow and arrow thing, which is fine for now. Fletching. Okay, so I know there's a fletching skill. I'm gonna have to do that at some point. I'm not gonna do it just yet. Wounded soldier. Hello there. How you doing today?
My duodene.
What? Wow, they went deep with that one. You know, maybe bothering someone that has been heavily beaten by trolls might be a bad idea. I think I'd better leave him to recover for now. Hey, I'm sure he appreciates somebody checking up on him. Yeah, I've been in medical situations, and it sucks when people don't check on you. It's nice to have people checking on you. It actually aids with the recovery. I mean, you don't want to bother them too much, but, you know, it's nice to check on people like that. Level 1 troll schmaz. Now we're talking. I think I can handle these guys. Let's get him. Come on, get him, rebel. Okay, let's slash him, slice him and dice him. Hey, got me an arrow storm trait and air rooms. Got that. Take those because you can actually. What just happened? Oh, path unlocked. Prayer. Introduction to the prayer skill. Copy that. Let's bear the bones because why not? Hey there, big bones. I don't know. I don't know about that. So. Yeah, give a slash. Slice him and dice him. I'm checking something here. Yeah, he's lying to you, baby donuts, because there are games, certain games such as Warzone that are cross-console and everything. Some of them play on PlayStation or Xbox, and some of them play on PC. No, baby donuts, I do not call everyone a geek. I don't know any. I barely know any geeks at this point. Story Smith, I get it. I play WoW too. There's always something to each MMO that can be frustrating. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about frustrating. It's there's a difference between there's a difference between like glitches and whatnot, and just game breaking stuff about it. Like a lot of times it's the community. Like my biggest issue with the private World of Warcraft servers was the community. There's a lot of degenerates in those communities, and the people running the servers are a bunch of degenerates. I had some horrible experiences with them, like really bad experiences with them. Which is why I stopped playing private World of Warcraft servers. Those servers are run by some very twisted people. Okay, so this is like way too easy. My dude's like barely taking any damage. Okay, got me a cape. Create an altar restoring prayer points. Got that. How many of these trolls are I supposed to take out? So there's two sides to the problem with modern gaming. Number one's the community. There's way too many degenerates in the communities nowadays, and I've had enough of them. Number two, a lot of the modern games are catering to normie players that they're not real gamers. They just, for whatever reason, becoming a geek and a gamer became popular, so they want to call themselves a geek, they want to call themselves a gamer, without actually being either one of them. That's why they're called normies. Hey, I got a cooked chicken, look at that. So, did I finish the... Dude, this thing is so confusing. This thing is so freaking confusing. Did I finish it? Because all of a sudden it's popping up with prayer point path. Oh, you gotta be kidding me with this, dude. I'm gonna assume I finished it. I'm gonna assume I finished it. Yeah, I don't refer to myself as an ODED. Yeah, I don't disrespect myself like that. I don't appreciate being disrespected like that. Okay, so prepare for battle. Oh, I wasn't even fighting the right ones. I gotta find. Dude, this is so badly done. Way the Warrior, 4 out of 9, just rolling. 5 troll chuckers. Dude, are you kidding me with this, man? This game design is really bad when it comes to the quests. Like, incredibly bad. Okay, whatever, Itty, let me explain something to you. I don't know you. I don't come from where you come from. Do not assume that I'm going to respond the same way to stuff like that. The way whoever the people you are from will respond to it. Do not come into my channel disrespecting me. If I sit there and tell you it's not okay, you say, okay, got it, message received. And you respect that. If you cannot respect that, you will get banned. Dude, people got no respect anymore. They really don't. I don't know you, dude. I'm not your buddy. I'm not your friend. You're not my buddy. You're not my friend. Do not disrespect me like that when I don't know you. Unbelievable, lad. I'm here to have fun, have a good time. So when people like you pop up and you can't show the proper respect, guess what happens? You get the boot very quickly. Why? Because I want to have fun. And I'm not having fun when I'm being disrespected. Oh, I found the chuckers. Okay, we're on the right track here now, finally. Because this thing is like, it just says domain and trolls. This one doesn't tell you what you're actually hunting. Yep, bye-bye. Bye-bye. This is not a, let me explain something to you. Rebel Squadron is not a Lord of the Flies free speech zone. You come in here, you show some respect. You're here with guests in my house. If you disrespect me, you're history. That simple. Bye-bye. Let's go, let's rock and roll. I'm gonna be honest, this is like incredibly easy. Like I'm barely taking any damage at all. I hopefully this is gonna get more difficult. I don't know. Like there's no sense of danger or nothing. What level am I? I'm not even touching the button. What is happening? Like it's just automatically activating apparently. That's not fun. Okay, so I gotta do something with these bones. I really hope this gets more challenging because right now I'm very bored with the combat. It's ridiculously easy. It's very out of balance right now. I'm gonna assume it's because it's a starter area, but I mean, I don't know. What? I have no idea what that's something to do with herbalism. I'm gonna go with the blade, the melee. Increase melee damage. Troll booth. Return tutorial. Copy that. Who doggy? And what you have to then? What is happening? Prep battle, venture into the thing, but then it says return to dude, which I'm doing. So you got to talk to him twice apparently to get him to respond to the quest. I don't know, man. That's weird. Don't fight those trolls. Are you ready to move on? I'm ready to move on. Did great against those trolls. It's time to learn a bit more. Hey, you better believe it, man. That was way too easy. Text the game's running. Text our abilities. Two knows basic abilities currently activated by special action bar. I didn't activate anything. It was activating itself. Oh, you kidding me with this? This action bar is able to run an automated ability fire system called Revolution. That is so normie, dude. That's completely normie. If you use this, you are a normie, and you should not be playing games. I'm telling you right, if you use this Revolution function, uninstall the game. I'm telling you right now, because you're ruining it for the rest of us. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. And I don't want to hear, oh, you can turn it off. It shouldn't be a thing, period. It should not be an option. Playing the game means playing the game. It means clicking. Well, if I want to use that ability, I have to activate that ability. If I want to use this ability, I have to activate this ability at the right time. That's playing the game. Where the game is playing itself, that's not playing the game. That's the game playing itself. And it forces us, real gamers, real geeks, to have to deal with this nonsense. Shit, we're crazy bad. This is what I'm talking about. Modern gaming is in the toilet, man. It really is. So this makes me think that RuneScape 3, the Dragonflight thing, is probably not worth it. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. At this point, I'm probably gonna go back to old school RuneScape and stick with that. Because I haven't seen any of this nonsense over there. Ah, it's even Korea, man. How are you kidding me with this? What am I doing? Secondary action bar. What is that even? I don't know what to eat food. The first piece of food in your backpack. All right. Cover that. Now you're familiar with the abilities, you need a proper challenge. There's a very big troll called Morning Star in the Capes of the North. Go take them down. They have a cave troll. Troll Chucker Boss. Alright. Oh, yeah, we can't move this in. Well, I'm gonna hit the bank first. I got way too much stuff in my inventory. I got all this food and I don't need it. Like, I do not need this food. I have no idea what to do with that stuff. Hold on to that for the time being. I need to cook that. Mother Murray, sorry. Alright, let's go. What is all this? Lesser, dismember, sever, smash, slice, backhand. Okay. Because that's an actual healing ability, which I can't put up there for some reason. So I go back in the cave. It still says prepare for battle and venture into the domain of the trolls. Like, it doesn't give me the updated quest thing. That's just very poor design right there. Corporal Booth hastily gives you all the food he is carrying, then flees the cave in terror. Copy that. That's a lot of food, dude. Dude. Level 5. What level am I? I don't even know. Oh, Jimmy Crow. How do... It just says 1 equipment, 1 kilogram. Oh, tool belt. Okay. Really? Wow. Okay, so they don't give you every single tool in the game at least. But dude, you got like a whole mess of stuff. I just learned about the tool belt. Fishing. What? You tell me I have a fishing rod? Dude, that is so weak. Like, they just start you off with everything. Because I kind of do that with old school Runescape. Trying to figure out like what level my guy's at. My combat is at level 2. That level 1 troll was like way easy, incredibly easy. I'm going for it. Dude. Let's go for it. Well, he's got like 1,000 freaking hit points, dude. How do I turn this crap off? Thought I just turned it off. Dude, this is so stupid. This is so freaking stupid. This is so freaking stupid. That was ridiculously easy. That was ridiculously easy. I wasn't even paying attention. Took some damage, but not much. Level 4. So I'm actually level 4 now. So I was level 3? Wait, that was prayer. What? Level 4 prayer level. Oh, dude. Like, the design of this game is not very good. This is insanely frustrating. Yeah, I'm tired of wasting my time on games that are just so poorly made. I'm probably going to jump back to old school after this. And I don't know, man. I may or may not try this one again. Like, maybe it gets better after you get out of this starter area. I don't know. But there's no excuse for the starter area to be so bad. I'm trying to talk to you about my quest. It's telling me to talk to you. Are you kidding me? What are you talking about? Revolution required. That's idiotic. That is idiotic. That is straight up idiotic. It's forcing me to use this stupid revolution system in order to advance this activity thing. Dude, are you kidding me with this? Oh my lord. Oh my lord, are you kidding me? This is what happens when normies take over pop culture. Yeah. You fight the leader. Wow, I didn't expect you to actually survive. Definitely proving you understand melee combat. Are you kidding me? Dude, that was insanely easy. There was like it was no challenge, literally. I wasn't even paying attention. My dude was fighting the battle himself. I wasn't doing anything, literally. Oh, are you kidding me with this, dude? Was that it? Wow. See, with old school Runescape, yeah, I was doing the blacksmithing. I had to actually work to level up my blacksmithing skill. Hey there, Tech. Are you kidding me? Is it doing the green thing again? Yeah, I got no issues on. Yeah. Yeah, it's not the first time, Tech. Yo, hey, yo, what are you doing right now, dude? See, I miss the days when people in MMORPGs, like World of Warcraft, used to talk in, like, real sentences, using real language. I miss those days. Yeah, Tech over on YouTube. YouTube is blocking the video feed. YouTube, it's not the first time YouTube's done it. I got no issues on my end. Like, the stream's going strong. I got plenty of bit rate. Yeah, YouTube is claiming that it's not receiving enough video, but that's a lie. My bit rate is exactly where it's supposed to be. And if I check the other platforms, it's all fine. And I've got no issues on the other 4 platforms I'm streaming on. It's 100% YouTube. It's got nothing to do with me. This is actually turning into a really good example of the, you know, the part of the problem with modern gaming. They upgrade the graphics to make it look prettier, but then they downgrade the actual gameplay to make it dumber and more boring. This is a huge problem with modern gaming. I don't know what a hero pass is. I don't have a previous one. I got no idea. Talk to the guard. Cooking. I saw cooking. Talk to the cooking something. Edberg.
The stew for the servant's main meal. Well, not unless you become a servant. There's a warrant. Bye then.
Why would my character ask such a dumb question? I got no idea. Okay, you know what? I think I'm gonna just end the whatchamacallit. I'm done with this. As far as the tutorial goes, I'm done with it. I got these sandwiches. Like, what am I supposed to do with these sandwiches? To Lumbridge. Travel to welcome in the town of Lumbridge in the kingdom of blah blah blah. Okay, so good news. The stupid path thing is gone. The guide path is gone. Thank you, Heavenly Father. Shouldn't cripple this one. Activate the lodestone in Taverley. What? Except now I got this stupid blinking arrow on my map, which is almost as bad. The problem is if I turn the path off, it disappears off my screen. I need to be able to see what my objective is. It's so poorly designed because my blacksmithing is like I've got like way too much gear for my character level. There's some challenge to this. Lodestone was right there and I never even saw it. See, I don't want this. Oh, dude, this is driving me nuts, man. This is driving me nuts. So this is a permanent thing. And I thought I turned guidance off. Oh, dear Lord Almighty. Okay, that answers that question. Tech, if you're still watching, you can only, if you have Rumble, you can always watch on Rumble. I never have this issue over on Rumble. YouTube is going downhill, guys. The platform in general is going downhill. This is not an issue on my end. This is just YouTube. So it started right about half an hour ago. YouTube is a very bad platform at this point. Just in terms of technical capability. YouTube can no longer handle the number of channels they got and whatnot, number of streamers, all that stuff. They can't handle it. Their platform can't handle it anymore. I mean, either that or they're purposely sabotaging my channel.
Oh dear, oh dear.
Are you alright? Intruder seems intent, staring into the well and wringing her hands, and does not reply. Okay then, have a nice day. Enter well. What? I'm sure there's nothing down there. It's just an old dry well that is making funny echoes. I'm guessing I'm not high enough level. Foppish Pierre.
Oh, are you addressing me?
Wow. Yeah, definitely foppish. That's putting it nicely.
This will never do. I was right. This will never do. I mean, look at yourself.
What are you talking about?
How, by any stretch of the imagination, am I supposed to converse with one such as yourself?
Yeah, he's one of those. Well, you can flap your mouth about while making words into a sentence.
Oh, you are so lower class. I've become used to dealing with better people than you since I became fabulously wealthy.
Okay.
Thank goodness I have my pomander of expensive spices. Your odor was beginning to make me feel lightheaded.
Wow. Hey.
I'm sorry. I can't hear it when poor people are upset. Toodle pip.
Yeah, it sounds about right. Let's see what create that. So I would never fit in with people like Mr. Beast. Let's just put it that way. Agility of 52. Copy that. Alright, I guess I'm going to Lumbridge. Stop it with these stupid guidance paths, dude. Copy that, baby, we don't say this. Right, let's take the boat to Lumbridge. Yes, would you like to travel to the welcoming town of Lumbridge in the kingdom of Misthalin? Yeah, let's do that. definitely want to activate the lodestone. Travel to the Welcoming Sand. War has been added to your backpack. Dwarven Army Axe. I didn't really do anything to earn it. Dwarven Army Axe functions as a steel hatchet. When woodcutting normal trees, you can get a wooden knot, and when mining copper or tin, or lapis lazuli gem, which you can craft into a lapis lazuli brooch. Copy that. It also gives you +3 experience when mining copper and tin, crafting soft leather and clay, cooking, hunting, crimson swifts, and polar kebits, woodcutting and fire making normal and oak logs, and attaching bronze arrowheads. So what do I do with this then? So it reads like it's a tool. But I have to wield it, I guess. Damage. That's accuracy. Attack rate at 2.4 seconds. I'm confused. So it sounds like I have to actually wield this thing to be able to utilize its bonuses. Okay, so this minefield is still there. That's still sitting there. Okay. That's good. Let's see if the Doomsayer is pretty much the same thing. Iron Enclave Portal, no idea. Doom. Oh, where's the Doom? All around us, I can feel it in the air. Here it's on the wind, smell it. Also in the air. Is there anything we can do about this Doom? Maybe call in the Fantastic Four. Not the new Fantastic. Forget I said anything. There's nothing you need to do, my friend. I am the Doomsayer, although my real title could be something like the Danger Tutor. Danger Tutor? Question mark? Yes, I roam the world sensing danger. I find dangerous area, and then I put up warning signs that will tell you what is so dangerous about that area. If you see the signs often enough, then you can turn them off. By that time, you likely know what the area has in store for you. What if I want to see the warnings again? That's why I'm waiting here. Doom. Jimmy Crate. If you want to see the warning message, you can turn it back on for you. I guess I don't. What? Never mind. Never mind. Jimmy Crew with this. Jimmy Craig with this man. So yeah, for whoever's watching or listening at this point, the current video is interlaced, but it's not interlaced. Why are you lying, YouTube? YouTube is straight up lying, dude. That's not supposed to be like that. What the what? This is so just not okay. Like, I've been streaming for a long time now. And I get the weirdest stuff popping up. I'm streaming on 5 platforms. YouTube's the only one claiming my video is interlaced and then giving me a green screen. Dude, it's just so ridiculous, man. So it looks kind of like old school Runescape. This is in a different location slightly. This used to be a farm. It looks like they got rid of the farm, the sheep quest and everything. I don't want to attack. Why would I want to attack them? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Interface, game interaction, Walmart. Combat action bar. Combat mode, action bar, button, combat, so choose option menu. Okay, I think that's what I'm looking for. Okay, that should fix that. Talk to Donnie to see if she's changed her interaction at all. Wow, you can actually talk to her. Oh, your shoelace is untied. No, it's not. No, you're right. I have nothing to back that up. Okay. Yeah, the dialogue in this game is odd at times. Got the forge. There's the anvil. What the what? Exchange tool leprechaun? Wait, what? What? That's unexpected. Rake tree patch. Can I interact with a tree patch in a free world? Okay, copy that. Herald of Lumbridge. Hello there, dearie. How can I make your Lumbridge day even more wonderful? Hello back at you. What do you do here? I'm Lumbridge Herald, my dear. It's my job to make Lumbridge a lovely place to be in. You need a parade? I'll arrange it. You need a fancy banner? I can do that too. You need a Herald Cape? Herald Cape? What's that? It's the latest and greatest thing in Lumbridge attire. We provide you with a lovely Lumbridge Cape to wear around for nothing. I mean, if you've been particularly handy around the area, we'll show how to customize it into something more fabulous. In fact, I hear that other cities like Barak and Falador are also offering Herald Capes with their own special designs. Naturally, our Lumbridge Capes are much nicer. Can I interest you in taking a cape? I guess. I'm just going to pass on that for the time being. Level 2. Level 2 Goblin. Take this pump out. Okay, so with old school RuneScape, you had this window, this icon down here. You click on it, and you change from like stab to slash and bash and stuff like that. So depending on the type of weapon you had and like most effective way of utilizing that weapon. Now they have actual like attack abilities and whatnot. So I actually took a little bit of damage and I leveled up. What did I level up? Strength leveled up, rank 2. Defense leveled up, rank 2. Copy that. Got me some bread dough. I need charged bow. I need to pick up some arrows and work on my bow and arrow abilities. Okay, well, I'm gonna dual wield here. I'll try dual wielding. Let's test that out. Boom, check like boom, 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 check like boom, boom, okay, okay. My hurt ability. Okay. Staff of Air. I decided to do magic. Why is this showing me a 1? It's okay, Baby Donna is. I don't understand why. Like, the thing you gotta understand about pro gaming is that it depends on the popularity of the games. You gotta find out which games are popular enough to where they're gonna do tournaments, stuff like that. You know, there's like, back in the day at least, there was Hearthstone, they used to do Hearthstone tournaments. Right now, I know they do Warzone, Fortnite, stuff like that. It just depends on the games. I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm not saying you can't do it. I'm just saying it's not going to be easy, because the stuff that I do know about, there's a lot of it's like, you get these clans and everything, and the clans that I know about are not good clans. They're not good people. So I mean, I wish you the best luck. I hope you figure it out. I just don't I wish I had more information for you. Yeah, it's gonna be hard, really hard. I've been doing this for 4 years. I've been streaming for 4 years. Running the channel for 5. Apparently this thing casts a magic spell. I'm not terribly impressed with its abilities. So we'll go back to that. I might hold on to that for the time being. I don't know. Got some water runes. Oh, Herald Cape, I don't care about that. Getting it done at least. Laying the smack down, taking some damage, nothing crazy. I mean, I do have a full set of bronze armor. It was basically level 1. I mean, research. You got to do research. Research. like you're on the right track. You're asking questions, stuff like that. You're trying to get information. You're on the right track, you know, just... That's what you gotta do. That's part of what you gotta do is research. Research. Find, you know, see what's popular out there. See what kind of tournaments they're already doing for the games they're already, you know, doing and whatnot. Going pro is, from what I understand, going pro is dependent on the popularity of what's out there, you know. So you might be limited on what you can really focus on. I'm not sure, but I mean, it seems like it from what I know about it. Heals 100, Constitution 10, temporarily increases strength +1, temporarily reduces attack -1. Okay. I'm just gonna chug that down, because why not? Drink the beer, you feel slightly reinvigorated and slightly dizzy too. Hey, you. Yeah, you're going down. Yeah, I'm a demon hunter. In case you didn't know, guess what? You're a demon. So I'm here to slay you with impunity. And extreme prejudice. Craft and pipe, what? Magic tank, okay. That's if I want to go magic. If I were to keep playing, maybe at some point to change things up and everything, but Matt 10 HP. What? What? These imps are level 5, and they're really not that difficult. What just happened? Did he just run, like, teleport or fly off or something? I do believe he did. That's weird. You're not getting away that easy. I guess he thought he was getting away. Yeah, there we go. Boom. He puffed out. Because he's a little punk. For real with this. Punkarella, night and day is Punkarella. Back your punk. Where you go? Come back here. I don't think so, punk. What is happening right now? Dude, this is like so weird. Gotcha, punk. Thought you could run away that easy? I don't think so. So after I loot, why does this stay open? Why does it not shut down? I don't understand that at all. Why does it not shut down when I loot the thing? That imp thought he could escape and everything, and boy was he wrong. Okay, so they moved the sheep farm over here. Copy that. Here we go again. Very pesky amount of creatures. What am I supposed to use ashes with? Why do I thought I could have sworn I destroyed that already. Bum 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 bum. Let's go with the kite shield option. Test this out. Zero 5, 7 crushing. It's offhand. Two-handed. Wow, that's definitely taking longer. This guy's like 3 levels lower than the imp. Why are you lying, YouTube? Let's get attack level 3. I honestly don't feel like I earned it at all. So I remember my ability bar. It's helping, but it's still taking a minute. I need quests. Ever since we've moved again, things keep going missing, and that awful trap door outside keeps creaking in the night. No good. Oh, that trap door. I guess we're gonna go take a look. Oh, okay. That's, yeah, that's right. I guess I just need to go talk to people and see maybe I can pick up some quests. Even though there is the... Why is this thing... Why is there a red 1 on this? Ah, this thing, area test. I'm gonna test the essence of magic. Have wizard Crumperty teleport you to assess to the essence mine. And a magic lamp worth 1,000 experience and a skill of your choice. The cloak confers the following benefits: unlimited teleports to the monastery south of Ardun. 40% of items dropped in the Tower of Life will be noted. Improved rate of success when stealing from stalls in East Ardun's Mount Market. You'll be able to sell cats to citizens for double the amount. What? You can sell cats to citizens. Okay. Interesting. On entering a game of Castle Wars, your prayer points will be boosted by 10%. 25% chance of 2 chompy birds appearing when chompy hunting. Lumbridge. Masterable, I survey. Complete all beginner tasks and claim the following reward. You charge 50% of your run energy once per day. That would actually be pretty nice right there. Slight boost of prayer magic, access to the explore emote. So how do I go about doing this? Area task 673. So there's a lot of stuff I can do. Okay. Mine some clay from the clay racks northwest of the Lumbridge farm. Lumbridge Mill. Okay. I'm gonna go try and do that one. Because I need something to actually do. Burnt chicken. Nom 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 nom. Okay, so northwest. Gotta go northwest of here. Clay rock, there we go. Wait, hold on. Apparently this is very useful for doing profession stuff. Mining has reached level 9. Copy that. Oh, I got a whole mess of clay. Hold on. And then what was I supposed to do with it? Raise the flag on the roof of the Lumbridge Bank. What? Okay, so it says 3. I'm confused. I clicked on show completed, but it's showing me like everything. Clay mode, master clay. Yep, there we go. Now I gotta make some soft clay, add some water, make a pot, fire up the pot. So this is giving me something to do profession-wise, which means I need a bucket. I got a beer glass. In my bucket. What the what? Investigate the crater. What's going on here? I got no idea. Chaotic energy sparks from the crater. As you approach, visions of a rift and a strange face flash through your mind. Which vision would you like to focus on? Riders of the Apocalypse Arrival. Lucian's return. Lucian's demise. Riders of the Apocalypse Arrival. What the what? War, famine, and pestilence. Well, what did I just do? What did I just do? My death, all the power within me call forth war, the second rider of the apocalypse. I don't know what I just did. This can't be good. How do I stop? It's good to see you, friend. Something's happening, and you know I would never summon you unless I had absolute need. Well, let's face it, together once more, friend. Really? They're acting like war and death are like just best friends and stuff? Are you kidding me? So that was weird. Alright, enough of that. That was just odd. I don't know. I just have no idea what that was about exactly. I'm very familiar with the Four Horsemen of the Apocalypse. That was just odd. I don't know. It was just out of the blue. I had no idea what the context is, what the connection is. It just happened. I got no idea. Quacks like a duck. Of course it does. That should be true, but... Oh, water. That's right. I knew I need water. I must see if this empty beer glass can hold the water I need to do something with the clay. I mean, I can use it. Apparently not to fill it with water. Copy that. Oh, this is the beach. Yeah, some sort of like summer beach party thing or something going on. And you have a thermometer. Current weather condition. Cool. Copy that. Okay, I need to fill this with beer, which means 1,195 coins on the general exchange or whatever it's called, aka the auction house. So yeah, you gotta fill it with beer. All right. So it's not what I need. We got all these stalls, but nobody's selling anything. It's really strange. Like, how there are no vendors? You got all these stalls, but no vendors. The only person you can interact with is this dude. Greetings. I can't believe that Topher boy. He tried to borrow money from me again. Copy that. Alright. Hey, we got a bank chest. Okay. That's something. Okay, bucket of water. I need that. I need a bucket for water. I can get rid of that beer glass. Possibly, maybe. Here's coins. Just random coins lying around. What? Alright, I'll take them. 25 coins. Wow. Okay. Here's the bucket. Got some water. Here's the clay with the bucket of water. Soften the clay. Might as well do it with all the clay I got. Now I gotta find a potter's wheel. I remember there was the wool spinning thing. In the castle, but I got no idea any potter's wheel thing. Dude, these goblins are all over the place, man. Potter's wheel? See, it shows anvil and furnace and whatnot, so theoretically it should show a potter's wheel. There's the archaeology guild. I gotta go do that for something. Cookery shop. Not what I was hoping for. Like maybe a crafting shop? That might be the place to go. General store. I'm gonna go back to the castle, see what's over there. I don't know how there's a mine inside of this thing. Up the stairs. Oh, so the bank is still up here. I got a handful of bronze arrows. Yeah, well. Goblins are conducting a raid in Lumbridge Farm. Should probably go hunt those punks down. There used to be the spinning wheel. That's looks like they got rid of that. So no. Glory to Saradomin, the rightful victor of the Battle of Lumbridge. What happened here? You don't know? The Battle of Lumbridge was an epic battle fought between the noble gods Saradomin and the wicked pretender god Zamorak. Zamorak came through a portal in Lumbridge and immediately began destroying everything around it, but then the mighty Saradomin appeared and intervened, protecting us all. They locked blows and both bore their full might down upon each other. The force of their fury went the ground beneath our feet asunder and created the crater we see today. Locked in a stalemate, each summoned their mighty armies and waged war across Lumbridge. They were locked in vicious battle for 10 weeks before Saradomin finally emerged victorious, leaving Zamorak broken and defeated. This armor, it is the armor of the dedicated warriors of Saradomin. Brave followers of Saradomin were given this armor when they had earned enough recognition within his army. During the battle, you could have claimed this from the quartermaster if you fought for Saradomin. Other than that, it is only borne by the devout Saradominists. And they really turned that one to a tongue twister. Warriors in the God Wars dungeon. Saradominist NPCs in the God Wars dungeon can drop pieces of the Saradominist War Priest armor set when defeated. That seems backwards. The Zamorakian forces have similar, though far more sinister armor that can be taken from Zamorakian warriors in the God Wars dungeon. Let's replay the opening cutscene, because I got no idea what he's talking about. There's a cutscene without any music, any sound effects. Oh, there we go. There are sound effects.
Zamorak, I cannot allow you to continue.
Shikamataya. Shamoto shaka shikamataya. What the what? Okay, I don't know what happened there. So apparently playing the cutscene crashed the game for me. I don't know. What? I don't know, man. That was unusual. Hold on. I'm not really sure. All right, guys. You know what? It's getting pretty close to reasonably ending the stream, anyways. If I'm being completely honest, I'm not feeling RuneScape 2.0. I'm not. There's just, I don't know. It's boring. I'll be honest, it's boring. I was definitely enjoying old school RuneScape more yesterday. Even though, you know, I only streamed it one day. But, I mean, at least I was enjoying it to some degree. I'm honestly bored with this one. Like, I don't know what to... I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be doing exactly. I know there's quests. But... like, when you know, I was playing old school RuneScape. I always got freaking World of Warcraft on the brain. Ugh, probably because it's a better game. At least the real game is. The classic vanilla one. Like, with old school RuneScape, I mean, at least I was finding quests and stuff. There was stuff to do. Like, doing the blacksmith thing made more sense. You didn't get all this stuff available to craft, like, right out of the gate. You had to actually build up your skill before you unlock new pieces of gear. You know, so you had to actually earn that gear and whatnot. Through blacksmithing, going out mining, coming back, smelting it, all that stuff. There's some features about this RuneScape 2.0 is just incredibly annoying. The excuses that they try to turn into a more social game, like with the mining, it's no longer, you know, one person per node. You know, one person mines it. Somebody tries to jump in, they don't have access to it. Now it's like you can have multiple people mining the same node, which does not make any sense whatsoever. No logic to it whatsoever. The whole point of a role-playing game is that role-play is stuff that you can do in real life that you might not readily be able to do. Like, how many people are going to go out and go mining for gold, mining for copper, mining for tin? Not too many. You know, not in this day and age, unless they're in a third world country. It doesn't make sense that multiple people are going to be sitting there hammering the same rock and getting the same payout for it. It doesn't make any sense. These people do not understand what role-playing is. Role-playing game is. They don't understand what role-playing is. They get this really strange thrill out of going through the motions of playing the game. They don't want to actually play the game. They want to go through the motions of playing the game. I'm gonna be honest about it. It's really weird. It's really strange. Let me just check here. Yeah, YouTube is still lying about my stream. There's nothing wrong with my stream, but they're showing a green screen because they're claiming it's interlaced, which is absolute nonsense. Complete and total nonsense. So either YouTube just can't handle the number of people streaming anymore. You know, either the platform is going downhill from a technical standpoint, or they're purposely sabotaging my stream. I don't know. Either one's like a viable possibility at this point. It happens once in a blue moon, and there's no reason for it to be happening, because normally it streams just fine. So those are the only options I can think of as to why it's doing it. But as, you know, go back to these games and everything. People, dude. People coming to my channel and they got the wrong idea about me. They think I'm some normie just trying to like get fame and fortune off of playing popular games. They've got the complete wrong idea about me. I'm not a normie, guys. I'm not a normie. I'm a geek. I'm a real geek. Hardcore geek. I'm highly intelligent. I have a strong moral foundation. I want to be the hero. I don't want to be the bad guy. I don't want to create a character where I have evil in the name, or have some evil twisted name, because that's not who I am. That's not what I want to be. I don't want to roleplay being some psycho nut job. I want to be the hero. I want to save the damsel in distress. I want to save humanity from some catastrophic, extinction level threat. I want to be the hero. I don't want to be the villain. I don't want to be the bad guy. That's what being a geek's about. My geek friends growing up, we wanted to be, we rooted for the heroes. Because we wanted to be the heroes. We wanted to be challenged. We wanted to be able to engage in pop culture in such a way that it forces us to think outside the box to do good things. Now it's just like it's become popular to pretend to be geek. It's become popular to pretend to play video games. These people, they're not actually geeks. They're not actually playing games. They're pretending. They're pretending to play games. Like when they clamor for all this normie features to be added to the game, like where the game literally plays itself. Like, for example, RuneScape 2 has this revolution feature, and I use the word feature very loosely because a feature adds to the game, doesn't take away from the game. Where if you turn on the revolution thing, your character literally does all the combat for you. You don't actually do anything. You click attack on the enemy, and then you can literally take your hands off, and your character does everything. That's not playing the game. You're not playing a game there. You're pretending to play a game. And it's awful. It's absolutely awful. It's completely destroyed gaming, modern gaming. And it's besides the fact that it's so mind-numbingly boring. Dude, oh my lord. Went up against the level 5 boss troll dude, and I wasn't paying attention to the fight at all. I was trying to figure out the controls went on and figure out I was paying attention to other stuff. And when I look back, boom, the troll, the boss troll was dead. My character was fine, barely taking any damage. That's ridiculous, dude. The design is so bad. For RuneScape 2, the game design is so bad. Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. I know there's quests out there somewhere. The quests when I turn on the quest icon thing on the map, the only quests that pop up are for members only. Like, where's the, I know there's that quest list, but it's just a straight list of, and they're all the same color red until you click on it and accept it, and then it turns yellow, and then once you defeat it, it turns green. There's no differentiation on your character's ability level and whatnot. So there's so little structure in this game. I was definitely enjoying the old school version better. So I'll give that another shot. I'm just playing each one day. I mean, I can see the vast differences between the two. Like, yes, the graphics for RuneScape 2.0 are improved a lot. But the gameplay is the gameplay is definitely worse. And it's the gameplay that matters the most. The gameplay matters more than the graphics. Graphics are nice. They're nice to look at. But without the gameplay, it's not a game. It's just you're just watching a movie or a TV show. I'd rather have, mid-level graphics, but high-quality gameplay. That's why I love replaying XCOM Foot Offense so much. Yeah, the graphics are dated. It's PlayStation 1 graphics, but number one, there's still pretty solid graphics. Number two, the gameplay is still there. The quality of the game is such that after 25 years, the game is still a blast to play. This RuneScape 2 is just like, I'm like struggling to find a way to have fun with it. I'm telling you right now, the fan base is just full of normies. I had a raid over on Twitch, like 70, I think it was like 73 people. The most people I've ever had on a raid over at Twitch. Most people I've had watching my Twitch stream at one time. And while I appreciate the raid, while I appreciate the temporary viewership, I mean, they're sitting there telling me, oh, we spent way too much time playing this game. That tells me that, I mean, I'm sorry, they're a bunch of normies. My channel's for geeks, not for normies. Which is part of the reason why I'll never find an audience like Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast caters to just the lowest tier audience out there. And I'm not willing to lower myself to that standard. So I don't know. It's just if I'm going to be completely honest, I don't think I'm going to play RuneScape 2.0 again. I'm just not feeling it. I will try old school again. I'll fire up some old school again. Keep going with it a bit just to try and like feel it out more. And let's see. Let me check something. Oh, so Project Epoch is actually launching tomorrow. Project Epoch is launching tomorrow. Which I'm gonna be honest, I'm not like crazy excited about it. The private World of Warcraft server has been such a bad experience. I cannot get myself excited about it. So I mean, I gotta sleep on it and decide if I want to stream it tomorrow or not, or not. I mean, I don't know. I do want to try old school RuneScape again. Play some more. But like, dude, at the very least, RuneScape 2, man, they really normified it. It's like I'm very curious about the people that created the original RuneScape game, and like who took over, who's responsible for RuneScape 2.0. I'm willing to bet it's not the same people. I'm very much willing to bet that's the case. I'm very much willing to bet that's not the case, or that that is the case, where it's a different group of people. Because that's what happens. It's like you get the original crew that creates something, and they strike gold with it. They get it right somehow, blows up, and then the company sells out, and the people that take over have no idea what they're doing. All they care about is the bottom line, milking it for as much money as they can get. I'm not being facetious. I'm not being exaggerating. I'm not being sarcastic. It's the literal truth. They don't care about the property. The only thing they care about is milking it for all the money they can get out of it. And so as a result, like clockwork, every single time, that game, that movie, that comic book, whatever, that property is just run into the ground. I'm just frustrated because it's like I said, it's like clockwork. It's like every single time. And it's frustrating because it's like, from what I've experienced, nothing has escaped unscathed from this issue, this problem, this affliction upon pop culture. Nobody's escaped it. Nothing's escaped it. It's very frustrating. So yeah, I got a rate of like 73 people in the Twitch live chat today playing RuneScape 2.0, and that does not motivate me to play RuneScape. I just noticed something. If you look at the RuneScape 2.0 logo, the R rolls down and it rolls into a line of fire, goes up and over, around, comes back around, and then ends in a demon tail. I just noticed that. That's not cool. That is a choice. That is a design choice that somebody made. It did not need to be like that. Somebody made that decision. And that should tell you a lot about the people that created RuneScape 2.0 and normified it. That's the weird thing about demon worshippers. They got no creativity. They have no creativity. They don't know how to earn anything. They want everything handed to them on a silver platter without any effort. So when they create a property like RuneScape 2.0, which is not actually creating it, they're stealing the basic concept from the original guys and then butchering it. So they don't have any creativity. There's a reason why they're demon worshiper guys. The reason, you want to know why people worship demons, why people worship Satan, is because they want the easy route. They're too lazy to do it the right way. They're too lazy to put the work in. They want the shortcut. They want it handed to them on a silver platter without having to earn it. They don't understand the value and the gratification of working for it and earning it. That's why they worship demons. That's why they're Satanists. Because they want the easy route. So then these people take over these properties like RuneScape and they change it. They remake it in their image. And their image is that of a lazy bum that wants to take the shortcut, the easy route, that wants to cheat their way to prosperity. That's the spiritual side of it. And it's like clockwork. I take it to the bank, guys. I guarantee you, it's the same types of people behind these companies, behind destroying these properties every single time. They don't have the creativity. They're lazy. They want the prosperity without the work. They want the rewards without the effort. They want the gratification. Just for having the blingy thing. Not without the work. And that's not how we were created. That's not how life works. And that extends to pop culture and video games. Personally, I'm just over it. I've been over it for quite some time. So, yeah, RuneScape 2.0 is a bust. I'm honestly legitimately bored with it. I played a lot of MMORPGs in the day. Trying to think. I don't know if... I don't think World of Warcraft was the first one. But I can't remember what was before that. Or EverQuest. There was EverQuest. You know, back in the day I really enjoyed EverQuest. I don't remember what else there might have been. But then, you know, World of Warcraft came out. They nailed it. They got it. They did it right. And then after World of Warcraft, like, I mean, nothing's been able to touch it. Nothing. I played a lot of MMORPGs. A lot of them. And they all lack the creativity. They all lack the challenge for real geeks, real gamers, real geeks. They lack that challenge. They lack the moral foundation. They pretend to have a moral foundation, but it's a lot of it's smoke and mirrors. And to some extent or another, they cater it to normies. People that want to pretend like they accomplished something when in reality it was handed to them on a silver platter. I don't know. So, yeah, that's why I didn't go crazy with the RuneScape stuff. I didn't do any 3D modeling for it and whatnot because I didn't want to waste my time, you know? So I'm not... Probably because, yeah, I'm just... The more I think about it, the more I'm just done with RuneScape 2.0. If I don't try Project Epoch tomorrow, I might try it next week. I don't know. If I don't try tomorrow, I might just do old school RuneScape again. Oh, Jimmy Critter, man. And part of me just wants to go back to just what I got, my ritual stuff and everything. Part of me just wants to go ahead and just dive right back into that. So I gotta sleep on it. I gotta figure it out, guys. Because right now, I'm so over this stuff. I'm so over this substandard. I don't even know what it is. It's not really a video game. It's like some weird 3D, three-dimensional. It's basically just a social game. It's not a video game, it's a social game. People just hanging out and pretending like they're doing stuff. That's really all it is. People just hanging out pretending like they're doing stuff, pretending like they're playing a video game. And, I mean, there's more to it than that, but I mean, that's what they're doing. They're just pretending. Pretending and hanging out with their like-minded buddies when there's a lot of degeneracy going on in private conversations, let alone in public conversations. keep thinking, what am I supposed to do about it? I mean, there's nothing I can do about it. Just keep doing my thing here, roll squad style. I got, the only thing I got control over is which games I play. I mean, I can't entertain anybody if I'm not having fun. I was honestly not having that much fun with RuneScape 2.0. And if people think that disrespecting me in the live chat is entertainment, then let's just say they're in for a rude awakening. I don't know any channel that allows like flagrant disrespect. I don't know any channel that allows that. So it's hilarious that people think that I'm gonna allow it on my channel. The only real difference is that I'm very upfront about it. Like most other channels, they won't talk about it. They will quietly ban somebody, quietly putting them, hiding them from the live chat, from the channel and everything. They will do it quietly and not say anything about it. I'll say something about it. I will be upfront about it. Yeah, if you disrespect me, if you disrespect my channel, you disrespect my live chat, your history, you're gonna go bye-bye. And that's a warning. It's a warning to the psychos out there that think they're gonna like mouth off and disrespect and just not be good people in my live chat, in my house. It's a warning that a lot of people do not heed. So when I ban them, they got no excuse because I'm sitting here warning people. Don't come into my house disrespecting me in my house, because it won't be tolerated. And I'm not gonna I'm not gonna sit here and quietly ban people and not say anything. I'm gonna say something as a warning, so people can heed the warning and handle themselves accordingly. If they choose not to, that's their choice, and they will discover the consequences of their choice. It's not complicated. Alright guys, I wish I could handle this on a more positive note and everything, but it's just the game is boring, man. It's boring. They changed the game to cater to normies, just like so many other MMORPGs. There's another one that I used to play, and I'm curious about trying it out. Curious about playing it to see how much it's changed, see if it's still... It used to be a lot of fun. It was actually a lot of fun. And, I mean, I would like to give it another shot. I would actually like to fire it up for the live stream and everything. So we'll see if I get around to doing that. So yeah, so I gotta sleep on it, see how I feel about it and everything. So I did finish that project. Keep your comments open, stay tuned. It'll launch shortly after the end of the stream and everything, and hopefully you enjoy it. It was a lot of years in the making at the end of the day, and a lot of fun creating it over the years and whatnot. It's really cool being able to move forward with this project, let's put it that way. So yeah, I hope you guys enjoy it too. Alright guys, yeah, I apologize, this is honestly just boring. RuneScape 2.0, it was just boring. I tried to make it entertaining, but it's just like, dear Lord, bad. That's how boring it was. I couldn't find anything to make it interesting. Oh dude, I don't even know, man. So yeah, it's like that. Yeah, I promise I'm not gonna put you guys through that again. Not with this game. All right. So I guess regardless, I appreciate you kicking off your weekend here, Robo Squadron style. I hope you have a great weekend and everything. I will stream tomorrow. If I don't see you, have a great weekend. And yeah, it's like that. So Galaxy is a pretty crazy place. It just seems like it's spiraling more and more out of control. So watch 6. head on, so we'll take care of yourself, take care of each other, just as important, you know. And yeah. So it's one of the reasons why I do this, is to kind of forget about all the craziness and insanity for a while, a short while at least. And it works. It helps. It helps a lot. Let me tell you. So yeah, just take care of yourself. And yeah. God bless. God bless you. All right, Gearbox. Go ahead and go kick it on over to you. Go ahead and finish things off here. Make sure that nighttime Pro Watch is up and running, going strong. Make sure there's no issues, including mid-rest. Got to make sure they got mid-rest. Mid-rest. Never underestimate the importance of mid-rest. Yeah, it's like that. So, all right, guys. With that said, I'll see you in the canteen, recruit. This is Rebel Squadron out. It's all yours, Gearbox. Take it away, good buddy. Hoodoggy.
Interference detected. Attempting to boost signal strength. Will attempt to re-establish contact. Signal corrupted. Attempting to rebuild holocom matrix. Transmission signal lost. Status of commander unknown.